Live? Hello, viewer. That was one of the most obnoxious ways I've ever started a stream. Oh shit, no, I didn't type out an announcement for, oh no. Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. I forgot to prepare an announcement for my Instagram and Twitch stories, but that's okay. You guys won't mind if I have to do that here. Hi Arbeat, what's up? Oh Tessa, my Tessa. I posted viewer my viewer in the Discord earlier. I remember being really sad at the beginning of the day. Yeah. Just before 10 a.m. I can see that I did post that there. Did I post to the Discord? I did. Okay. What's up, Arbeat? It's just me and you in a room together. Oh, never mind. Arbeat, never mind. Beans is here. Arbeat. Can't talk. Hi, Regular Zebra. Hi, Beans. How's it going, guys? That's fair. You have to break in. Hi, Bremy. Arbeat has to break in a pair of formal shoes today. Boy, viewer, would you believe that I opened my Instagram and I saw the same thing that I see every time I open my Instagram? Oh shit, is this a Threads post? Is that why I can't like it? Come on, give me the. There we go. If I can't fave the pictures of women whose tits and/or asses are so big that they cease to resemble a human silhouette, how will Instagram know to show me more of those? It's alright, Practical Aviation Cat. Live of P. My face looks so weird in that selfie because it's so low contrast because of the fucking overhead light washing it out. They really need to install selfie-specific lighting in the gym locker room. Because the harsh overhead shit don't really work. They do also have the front lights encircling the mirror, but the overhead shit is just a nightmare in terms of lighting my selfies, I swear to God. Threads? Now that's not a name I've heard in a long time. Yeah, Instagram is always telling me that I should be using Threads, which is really funny. Why the fuck? Why the fuck? The only discussion I have seen is about how Blue Sky is an inferior alternative to Twitter. I definitely haven't seen anybody repping fucking Threads. Not sure my fans are considering my lighting. Or my face, perhaps. It's important to me, Bremy. Also, hi guys. Are you indeed, Bram? I had a thought today. Now, viewer. I've been kind of fucked in the head today, viewer, because tomorrow I have my real therapy intake. Not like last time when I thought I was having a therapy intake and it turned out that it wasn't at all. And so then I was just carrying around the burden of having thought about my problems. But as a result, I'm once again thinking about my problems because I'm going to have to talk to somebody about them. And so they're like just weighing on me like a field of intensified gravity just following me around, like a debuff. It's like the Pokemon move Gravity, where one Pokemon uses it and the other one goes and squashes down. Hi Didactical, what's up? Oh shit, so many people have posted. Hi Kate. Just go see famous streamer Strong Baddie Girl. It would be so funny if the therapist intake person. The intake is with the chief therapist, and then they will delegate my actual therapy to someone who might, I don't know if they are one of the potential people that I could end up seeing, but yes, I'll have to articulate my problems to chief therapist. And so I've been in sort of a weird mental zone. The coordinates of my brain are in a weird place. But I did, when I went to the gym today, I saw that guy who's always fucking with me. And he saw me and he sort of grimaced at me, but I didn't react to him even remotely because I wasn't confident that it was him because I had my glasses off. I wasn't sure that it was him until he grimaced at me. But I remember thinking at the gym today that how different my body is from before I started going to the gym. It feels like a bigger change than before and after I started hormone replacement therapy. Where when I first started hormone replacement therapy, I could recognize all the individual parts of my body, although I was very pleased to see that they were growing more beautiful. I was at the gym, I was on the fucking rowing machine, and it's like, what? Why is my arm so thick? Like, what? Why is it so big and so hard? And how is it moving such a large weight? I don't know. It's a mechanical action, and you can sit down. I got my little booklet at the gym. You could sit there and look at, oh, okay, I did this many reps of this much weight last time. I must do at least this many reps this time. And you can sit down and that you can do that act, but it's such a radical departure from what my body was like and anything that my body could do, say at the beginning of April. I'm going to turn on the air conditioner because it's very hot. I was reminded of when I was working in the woods, which is the best shape I was ever in. I'm not confident that it's not still the best shape I've ever been in, because going to the gym has made me strong, perhaps, but I did a lot of, like, what was essentially endurance training when I was living in the woods. We were always just carrying heavy shit around and, like, walking for miles with it. And yeah, it was really good cardio and really good endurance, and I don't do that sort of thing now, so I'm not really sure if I am in better shape now than I was when I was in the woods. But in the woods, we didn't have any full-length mirrors or really any other way for me to get a good sense of my appearance. So I remember that when one of my team members had a horrible allergic reaction to some kind of a bug that bit or stung her on the face. Her face, like, swole up really bad. We had to end the workday and drive out to find a clinic. In the clinic bathroom, there's a full-length mirror on the door, and I was like, oh shit, what does my body look like? Because I've been doing this job for a couple months, and I, like, disrobed sufficiently to get a good look at my body, and it was all muscle and absolutely no body fat, and I hated how it looked. I do wonder if I would hate how it looked now, or I don't know, probably. Because I feel like coming from the gym, it's, again, I don't do any cardio, which I feel like is what cuts your body fat the most. It's what everybody always says. That's why people do cardio. That's why every time you show up at the gym, there's various people on the various machines, but most of the people are just on the treadmill running full tilt because they are there to do cardio and nothing else to try to burn body fat. But yeah, I don't do any of that, so I'm somewhat more thicksome. Oh, what did our beat say? Lean beef Tessie, God willing. I had a very pleasant exchange at the gym today. It's just that I was there's a line of machines, a row of different machines, and I was in between a woman to the left of me on a lat pull down machine and the mirror, and I could tell that she wanted to see herself in the mirror, but couldn't get close enough. And so then when I got off my lat pull-down machine, I had to use the machine right next to it subsequently, but I asked her if she'd like to swap to the one that I just got off of so that she could watch her form in the mirror. And she said, oh, you're so sweet. Which I'm sure meant, let's have sex. But regardless, it was nice to have a pleasant interaction with a stranger at the gym for once. I didn't notice, again, no glasses. I didn't notice until I was speaking to her directly. But we were both wearing false lashes. Sister. Yeah, she was very attractive. But unlike some people, I can find a woman at the gym attractive and not say, you doing your workout wrong. Would you like to swap off your machine so that I don't have to wait? Etc. I might just want to play the video game Liza P, if I'm being honest. What do you guys think the additional content is on the screen where it says additional content? I would love to vainly attempt to wake up my controller. Oh shit! It did wake up! Fuck yeah! What do you think let's start Gex? What do you think the additional content means? What the fuck? There are no benefits to claim. Fuck you. There's no additional content. You don't get any. Pre-order Johns? Ah, I see. I did not pre-order the game. No, I certainly did not pre-order the game. I was afraid to even buy this game because I was coming from Wo Long. It was the last non-FromSoft Souls-like I played, and I was not a fan of Wo Long. I fucking detested it with every fiber of my being. I was upset that they withdrew access to the Liza P demo when the Liza P game dropped. Because other streamers played the demo, and so perhaps had a better idea of whether they might like the game. But I didn't have that chance. Would imagine it's where the DLC is if you don't have it. Perhaps, perhaps. You get nothing! Good day! You stole fizzy lifting drinks! Willy Wonka is such a fucking pain in the ass. I love it when he gaslights the child. Fuck you, you suck! Also, I paid a man to pretend to try to bribe you to steal my candy. Did it work?
I'm me?
Oh, Maddox, thank you so much for the $5. The entrapment, did it work? I'm always saying that to my nephews. What? Fuck you? You get nothing? Go away? Good night, Henry Winstanley. Damn, Bremy didn't post the tadpole emote in the chat. What are we coming to? Jump forward while dashing. You can jump forward to connect cross disconnected areas. I was in a different tab. Oh, I was thinking that I should put on the clown outfit. Because we're at the circus. I did wear the clown outfit during my last playthrough, so I wanted to distinguish it. But we are at the circus, so let's have a little fun. I can still wear the hat, I think. Nice. Dressed for winter and the circus. Both. Perfect. Ah, the Botanic Garden. It's a cool Death Note shirt. Thank you. Yeah, I really like this shirt. Roxy, thank you so much for the 27 months. Oh, this is the way to the... Was there a Botanic Garden in here? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Lies of Pagliacci. But doctor. But doctor. Is it just inside the main entrance? I know I opened a shortcut yesterday. It was to the left. Bram. Yeah, the ass man from Funny Seinfeld. They would not let you get the word ass on a vanity plate. That always bothered me. You can't fucking put ass on a fucking vanity plate. I tried to get femboy on a vanity plate, infamously, in 2020, and they wouldn't fucking let me. That goddamn Nazis at the Rhode Island DMV. I was really, really mad at them for a long time. They also kept my money from the application. Oh, God. Oh, I see. When you're in a shitty little corner, it's great for you, but when I'm in a shitty little corner... Oh, a little item for baby. Shot pot. Shot pot. Shut put. Which Bram? The pointy-haired ones? Pointy-haired little girl. Yes, I know about the special prize. Stop talking to me about that. Can I go through here?
Locked. We'll need the key.
We will.
I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye.
You did?
But how to get up there?
What the fuck?
Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
Sure, man. I guess so. You have a lot of ideas. I didn't even notice the slope was here. I talked to this merchant yesterday. He tried to buy my tea set. Ah, the upskirt robots. How do I get in here? Doesn't this look like a big ball would roll through here and wreck all this shit? Ba 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 da da ba da 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 doo ba doo 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 doo. No dice. Okay, I'll go around the other way. Is George Ferris the inventor of the Ferris wheel? I mean, what else would you call it though? The big rideable wheel? I guess maybe we could go up the big rideable wheel. The Revolvotron. When I ran my D&D summer program game for teens, there was an evil wizard working on a big machine, and he called it the Omnitron, and I was really proud of what a shitty fucking name that is. Hi, MK. I just... In the UK, it's called a spinning Belinda. That's absolutely not true, Maddox Kent. You are so full of shit. There is one in the London skyline. If it was called a spinning Belinda, I am sure that I would have heard those words before. Wow. It is not partly true, my... Oh, no. How'd you see me, man? And then he does a triple bomb attack. He's such a piece of shit. I think this happened yesterday as well. Hello, darlings. It's me, Emerald. MK, I've always said that you're among my most sultry mods. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. I just had the time of my life at this carnival at the end of yesterday's stream. Like, fuck. Get out of here, tiny spiky puppet. All the different games where you had to break all the balloons, and I was able to do them all free aiming with the bow, because although it is a bit different, the proficiency that I built up free aiming with the bow from all my different Souls bow only runs still held true. And I did the little dance competition, and I got to see so many gynoid upskirts. Oh, can I just get on? I don't have to pay for this one? Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, no, Tessa! Oh shit, I'm stuck, I think. Oh, there we go. I couldn't have missed that if I was trying to. Good deal. Good deal. Okay, here we go. You know what this reminds me of is the episode in Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 where Teia's on the Ferris wheel. And there's bombs on it. Anzu, excuse me. And he calls the cops, he's like, all right, are you ready to play my game? And the cop is like, oh man, I'm awful at this shit. Is anybody here good at games? And then Yugi transforms. Uh-oh. To be less facetious, I have found myself having to advise youths more often lately, and darlings has become my default term of endearment. MK, under what circumstances have you found needing to advise youths? That's interesting. I'm curious, MK. How did that come about? It's not something I remember you doing previously. Thank you, Arbeat. What a beautiful day. HRT Academy. I would give the worst advice about both, MK. I think Kate is learning that. I told her that my last breakup was valuable because it taught me to never fully open myself up to anyone else ever again for the rest of my life. Ah! Cohen agreed that was a good call. Hello, Fable Catalyst. Ah! Please. Anyway, I was just telling Kate about how I sympathize with the Sharons in funny Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, my souls. That's nice of them. They didn't put it up on the Ferris wheel. I guess they can't because it's in motion. Impressive gym selfie today. Thank you. Todd, it actually gets hot in the US too. Alright, sorry, Gemini. What were you saying about beautiful? It's beautiful. It's a nice view. Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here, man? We do have AC. Oh, I forget that you guys don't have AC. Pardon. Todd hopes that US viewers get heat stroke. Ah! I made it. I don't think you were supposed to jump. I think you were just supposed to walk off. I swear to God, whatever music they're playing sounds just like the fucking Moonstruck music. The bum ba 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 da dum ba 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 da da. Na 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 na. Right, MK. Zoo tram station key. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, damn. You did not have to give me so many hints, video game. I appreciate that. Dark Souls 1 would have been like, the door's locked, and you would have just run around for hours and then finally looked it up and discovered that you can drop off of the Ferris wheel. Oh, what the shit? Ow. I don't think the horses are moving that fast. Ooh, there's a chest up here. Give me that. Quartz for baby, quartz for baby. Ah! Fuck! There's another one over there. I didn't know about him. Yeah, I have the AC on right now. I shudder to think what my job as a streamer would look like if I did not have the in-window AC unit in the summer. Streaming as I am from the 3rd floor of this house. I'd be all sweaty. I wouldn't be able to wear this big t-shirt. I'd have to be like in just my bra. Everybody just says sweatier. I mean, I used to get really hot. I didn't have an in-unit window, in-window AC unit for a really long time at my old place. I don't remember. Oh, I would just sweat. MK, do you remember when my cute little mini dress that I wore for the Phoenix Wright streams stained my back blue because of how profusely I sweated into it? MK was there at my place for that. I took it off and my back was just like an intense indigo, and I could run my nails across it and drag the dye off. You could see the streaks. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I think I posted it in Barry's Discord because that was before I was on my own channel. What the fuck? This guy sucks. No, Arbeat, you didn't, because it was like my bare back. I didn't unbutton my mini dress and disrobe on stream to show you guys. Carnival. The bomb guys fucking suck. They're awful. I like to call them grenadiers because it gives them a certain old world charm. There we go. Hammer bro energy is very fair. He throws hammers. What the fuck? What is the range? Todd, that's a good idea. Maybe I should get that. And then he throws 3 bombs, and then don't fucking get close to him, or he'll punch you 5 million times. Okay, right. You can't get up on the Ferris wheel from here. You have to go... Okay, there's the thing that leads to the Ferris wheel. Faith is going pretty okay. I just started playing this fun video game. Oh, what did people say? Bram says, I think my Orkson joke went underappreciated. Yeah, I don't know from Orkson. I did see somebody post about it in my Discord. I thought it was like an old manga, but I don't know why I see people posting about it then. I did see it recently, somebody posting on like Twitter, and I just noticed it because of how extremely just a pig man the orcs in it were. Oh, I see, Bram. It's not really much of a joke. And on that note, viewer, if you'd like to give me money... Oh, is it indeed? I thought it was of an older provenance. I'm sorry, Bram. Snow modeling on that Davy Crockett. If I give you money, will you lie? Yes, I will lie and say that it was a good joke if you give me money, absolutely. There is little I won't do for money. There's little that I am obligated to have little I won't do for money. Why, This is a hellish environment to fight these fucking guys in. Oh my god. I'm not biting, I say, as I Hey, Locktar, thank you for $90! Thank you, Locktar! Wow! I didn't see you make a joke, but I'm sure it was hilarious. Thank you very much, Locktar. I'm not biting, I say, as I slowly and delicately close my lips around the fish hook. Also, Bram, thank you for the $5 donation. Your orc onsen joke was so fucking good. I was barely able to restrain my... Oh, man. Merriment. Ouch, fuck. Got him. Thanks, I will hydrate. Oh, shit, where's my bag? Okay, P. Liza P, don't die. I have to go get my water bottle, okay? Fuck.
I've never seen a
woman. What did I do
woman.
with my bag? Oh, it was on the other side of my chair. Bram, thank you for the 24 months. Tess, watch out. There's a horse coming for you. And another one. Hydrate and a treat. I have here these intermittently chroma keyed goldfish pretzels. Can't wait to see what's in this chest. It's probably quartz. I hope it's quartz. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They're perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Probably. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Bram, we took Morrowind off of it because it was being funded so very, very slowly, and because I probably will stream it one day, regardless of whether or not it's funded. Cordwainer is sort of a tease for their sequel game, which is Wizard of Oz based, which is a little odd. I was saying that their next game should be The Little Match Girl. And the Little Match Girl is like a pyrotechnical robot. There's not a lot of bones there, but you know, it's a good enough basis to get along with. Cordwainer, I mean, I still owe my taxes from March. Yeah, I mean, or from the beginning of April, I still owe them, is the thing. I haven't been able to pay them because I didn't have $5,000, so.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
Amber said she'd do a hot tub stream with me at the beginning of next month to try to whisk this goal away.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere.
Yay!
I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure.
She just fucking shoots you in the face.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of
The shoes
you,
and I.
my new friend.
Probably, yeah. Lyserim, since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lyserim, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end. I love that movie. Immediately gets eaten by a crocodile. I killed the crocodile. There ain't no more crocodile. Potentially Cordwainer. But we've done everything we can for her. There comes a time when the bird must leave the nest and fend for itself out in the cruel world. And that time has come for Rosora, which is a weird way to pronounce that name, but whatever. Yeah, I know about the fucking dance contest, man. I done been here. You think the Zoo of 1,000 Apes only had one crocodile? Yes, it was huge. Where would they keep a second one? That wasn't a crocodile. It was a wonder of the ancient world.
You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo.
My boyfriend.
Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Yeah, I remember.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't say those words. Yes, I've been teleported back a decade. Hello, elk statue. You're very beautiful.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is someone there? It's either a woman or the gayest man who has yet lived.
You there?
Woman.
I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady?
You don't look that old,
This easy
ma'am.
for me.
Oh, she
It's
doesn't
not
know how she
supposed to
looks.
be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Okay. She's 27, relatable.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh,
The little
thank
burst of
heavens.
breath is a cute touch.
This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage.
Indeed.
I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a
I'm sure you would love to hear
with a
my
dream
story.
and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately,
Bad.
I suffered an accident in the
Get out of here,
laboratory.
you social
The
Darwinist.
incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth.
It's a nice wheelchair, though. I like how fancy
Through
it is.
art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible. It is a brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly.
Remy.
I lost my sight. But I see
I'm sure you'd
the
love to
path
hear
I
my
must
story.
walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place.
Yes.
However, I am attuned. I tread the path.
The paw.
I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Very good. I feel warmth. It's a brilliant work of art versus it's just a blank canvas thing. Less of a tell the truth, tell a lie situation, more of a how big of a Philistine is P. It was just a blank canvas, I could do that. Dim ergo chunk. Alright, get me out of here. Achieved. On 9/11, everyone else at preschool got picked up by their parents except you. I only found out about it the next year from reading the newspaper comics. And they all did their 1-year anniversary Never Forget strips. A cat! Ooh, Bram? Bram doesn't have any authority. What are you talking about? What? Cordwainer? You did confuse them with Bremy. Bram is not a mod. But Bremy might be a similar age. I don't know how old all my mods are. I haven't asked. I have the sense that they're all at least 20, which is all that matters to me. In before Beans says that she's only 19. God, that would be a nightmare. Beans, please be older than
I
that.
can't believe it myself. This must be before
Oh,
the
shit!
grand opening.
We're at the hotel? Well, at least just. Ah! I'm only 3 years old. Hi, Saris. They love to do this fucking bit. I guess they didn't do this bit in the release game, huh? So they had to do it here. See the hub at a different point in time. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. Okay. A key part that can be used to upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify P organ abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all of his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Mm. Wise words, Todd. Okay, I don't know how that thing I just got is supposed to work. Oh, interesting. It can make the effects you've selected even better. Okay. We're gonna put something in here. Oh, I have all the new effects now. There's no just like increased all damage option, which is what I'm always looking for here. Handles the attack of fatal attacks would be good. What else do we got? Oh, I already equipped a quartz of that type. Perfect Guard, Fable, Charge, Enhance 2. But I want increased Pulse Cells 5 so badly. Having an idea here. Boom. Well, hang on, because I already unlocked the last thing. So I can work towards something else that I might like. Like this, for example. Bingo. Okay, great. Peace out. I was kind of hoping they would just give you more quartz in the DLC and not give you anything more to spend it on. So you'd just be a cooler and better character. Oh yeah! How do these cutting and piercing grindstones work? I assume they add slashing and piercing damage to whatever weapon you're using. But maybe that's not true. Maybe they do something else. I don't know. I was about to go inspect it at the hub, but... Oh, there's somebody over there. Is that the gayest man to ever live? Y'all shouldn't have teased me that there was gonna be a gay man. Because now I'm looking for him everywhere. Alright, tell me about this cutting grindstone. Temporarily increases weapon slashing attack damage. Okay. Okay. Maybe it doesn't necessarily add slashing damage, but it increases the slashing damage. We are Bremy. If your weapon already does slashing, I imagine mine mostly does slashing. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. I'll repair the other one as well. So there is some sort of like a limit to it. I don't know what because it is fragile it cannot be used often means, and I worry that it means it breaks and needs to be brought back to the hub to be repaired. There we go. Oh, okay, Todd, cool, thanks. What's up?
Well, a
Yep.
stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps?
Is that
No
no
matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile.
Yep, that's
Thank you.
Astarion,
So
all right.
look forward to working
I was like, okay, boy, do I know that
Something to
voice.
say.
I was talking to Kate, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, because Kate was like, oh, I learned Astarion as a vampire. And I was like, There's never been a point in my life where I did not know that the gay elf from Baldur's Gate 3 was a vampire. My first memory of Baldur's Gate 3 is Amber playing it on her laptop in the living room and just constantly hearing every line out of Astarion's lips. Cut and drum. Just over and over and over again. He's been with me for so long.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia
It's so
Florence?
immediately obvious.
Why didn't you just say so?
It was so immediately obviously either Neil Newman or somebody
just come out
aping
with it.
him hard.
But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Just curious, sure to help her.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down.
I'm glad that they let him
Simply
use his
said she
normal
had
accent, didn't make him do an
something to
American
take
one.
Care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps
Recreate
she's gone to slay
Blempy.
that
No, Maddox.
poor, crazed lunatic.
Maddox, have you not
The one
seen
afflicted
what
with
I'm doing for my player
petrification
character
disease.
in my next Baldur's
She
Gate
is
3
the
run?
legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Do they say that about her? Oh, legendary song. You know what they say about her? Is that only merciful death remains in her wake. Is that what they say? Is that the rumor on the lips of every boy and girl in town? Oh, only merciful death remains in her wake.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Sounds like someone I'd like to meet.
It was a dreadful affair.
It's like our old family motto. Thou who art undead art chosen. Make your way to the
He
north.
was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him.
Is that a
She goes by
pedestrian
the rather
name?
Pedestrian name. Leia Florence, though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
That's not a good nickname at all.
Romeo. Never heard of him.
He's from a play.
Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose.
Is
He
Carlo
could be the
already
reason
dead?
She's been so on edge of late.
What year is it?
I beg your pardon. What year is it?
The
Are you,
legendary stalker
under the
constantly getting
influence of some
insta banned
strange
from every
medication?
Discord they try to join.
You may
Also,
want
under
to
the influence
study
of strange
problems
medication
your
is funny.
petrification cure. A word to the wise: don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure.
Oh, he won't tell me what year it is. That's funny.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well, then let me...
All right, thanks, Astarion. This mask is way too fucking small for his head. In the game full of characters wearing huge over-the-head furry helmets, he's the tiniest little plastic tiger mask.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
Oh man, when he first started
Let
talking,
me
I was hoping
introduce
that he was.
myself.
I thought he sounded
I
Scottish. I was
am
hoping he was
Klaus,
going to be Scottish.
Merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo.
Ergo.
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this.
Uncouth.
A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes.
This guy
and
sounds like
some
Cats
people's
from
manners,
Funny
it
Courage the
seems.
Cowardly Dog.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and...
Trade ancient discs. Hey man, I got a couple ancient discs. You want to trade? I got doubles of this one. I'll trade you my Ancient Disc 4 for your Ancient Disc 3. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Give me the quartz. Bell collar! It's not wearable! I thought it was for me. I wouldn't have bought it. I thought it was for me. I thought it was for me. That's so cruel. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. How about a gift for me? Letter from an old friend. To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing to you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. I'm starting to get the sense that this isn't the right voice to have picked for this letter. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely. With your heart, sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Antonia is the woman who sits in front of the painting normally at the hotel. But she is talking about Camille, who is my mom. Okay, this is beyond fucked up. I can't believe I can't wear the fucking bell collar, man. What? Why did you think I was buying it, video game? Right, Todd. Also, Neil Newbin said that the legendary stalker went down an elevator. What fucking elevator? There's not an elevator at the hotel. You know, now that I think of it, there's not that many rooms at the hotel, are there? Gold coin tree. Gold coin fruit tree. Greetings, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G. Master of the Ancient Castle. A Master of the Ancient Castle? That, like, Legend of the Hidden Temple? This place seems ideal for planting seeds. Does it? It's fucking frozen over.
Planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Okay, ma'am. It's like Mario Odyssey. Gemini, I gotta be real. Oh, okay, you can get the crystals for the wishing box here that we always use so many of all the time. No, Saris, that was Gemini. He's my little cricket man in a lantern. He's not based off of any particular character from Carlo Collodi's Pinocchio. Alright, this area is blocked off. It really seems like I can only go down the secret Antonia passage. Crumpled letter. Manad. Oh. This letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper.
My dearest Geppetto, it was my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend.
Oh, P's mom died in the second impact.
Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monard, Chief Alchemist of the Isle.
Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding my darling viewer that all of the money I have in this world comes from the stream. Oh, it's the painting. And I owe the IRS a lot of it, and it would mean so much to me if you could spare some so I could pay my taxes. A few years before the puppet frenzy, an unexpected cold snap arrived in Krat. No one could explain the surge of wintry weather that struck this warm coastal region. Oh, R-Beat, I forgot he wanted things other than ancient discs. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. I don't know, Reza, but I can't pay them yet, so... You can't get blood from a stone, and you can't get $5,000 from a Tesla who doesn't have $5,000 yet.
Collecting me.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Silly thing to you.
I don't really want to talk about that right now, because I'm trying to have fun playing the video game. So I don't want to feel a creeping sense of impending doom.
Did they worship a god to curse a devil?
Why do you assume which one or the other?
Sought the solace of an angel. Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. As a merchant, it is quite...
Okay. Let's trade rare okay, yeah, this is just the boss shit. This is merely the boss shit. What does normal attacks mean? Does that include, like, R2s? Probably. It just means not fable attacks and not fatal attacks. It's so funny that those are the other two kinds of attacks, is fatal and fable. I feel like I might consider wearing that. About Lumachu, about what year it is, about the Rose Estate.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question.
What year is it?
You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification
I don't understand the question.
Let's see, what other news?
It's not like there's a specific number assigned to each year or
Will be
anything.
cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though. Besides that,
I didn't
nothing
ask you
else
what was
significant
going
comes
on.
to
I asked you
mind.
what the date was, motherfucker.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant.
Are you indeed, my friend?
I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate.
My
but
back pain.
My back pain. Oh,
My back
I'm glad
pain.
that I cannot sit or lie down.
Tell me about Lumaccio.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man
Ah,
standing over
these
there?
bastards.
My weak heart.
What is your calendar? Oh, you're wondering when my birthday is.
I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work.
I heard he's gay as hell.
But he does frighten me to no end.
Nothing scarier than a fop.
I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Tell me about the
Oh,
red-haired stalker.
That person.
That person.
Translated
Called
ass
the
sentence.
legendary
Anohito.
stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
Need a woman to hoist
Muttered
my hefty
something about
body.
searching for her apprentice in a laboratory. But she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still,
I know it's a
say
Korean
it is
game,
not
but
unreasonable
Korean
to
and
expect
Japanese
better
have similar
treatment
grammar
and a friendlier demeanor
structures.
from your rescuer. Oh,
Oh! I know, Arbeat. Don't you fight me. It's still a translated ass sentence. I need to piss. I'm gonna go piss. See how you like it when there's no Tessa on stream, because she's pissing. Please don't leave. As I passed through my bedroom on the way to the master bathroom, I was exposed to Amber going, Glimpo! Glinky! Ugh. Glessa. Yeah, her pet nicknames for me have become more and more abstract over the months. She hasn't. I don't think she's called me Bessie yet, but that would be fun. Oh, sorry. Also, when I drove her to the doctor, she gave them my name and number as her emergency contact information, and the receptionist asked her for a name, and she said Tessa. And she was like, "What? Tessa? Spell it for me. Tessa." And the receptionist said, "Oh, Tessa. I thought you said Pessa." Ugh. A key used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for getting access to the alchemist's facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those in important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Weaving a complex web structure above Tessa's... I said Pessa! Above Tessa's stream setup that says some pig. Nope, Arby. Now, Arby, you might say, come on. And yet so many people are seemingly alien to the name Tessa. Pessa is a non-binary name. No, is it? I've never encountered it.
Leia?
No, it could be
No
a
one
zombie.
in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's
Just,
got
we're
nothing
both
to do with this
Americans and native
disturbing
English
alchemist
speakers.
facility.
Very funny video game. Very funny, very funny. Gee, I wonder how I'm going to be able to contend with this guy with the big thrusting weapon. Can't go through there. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new freeze status effect. I was having so much fun at the circus. Is the game loud as fuck? Should I turn it down? Damn! Man, that was so impressive that I parried that the first time I'd ever seen that attack, that I died anyway. What's down there, do you think? Some fucking nonsense. They probably had some quartz. Forks into submission. Barry, don't come up here with a big fork. One of those big two-pronged steak forks. Oh, okay, you just have infinite poise, huh? Fuck the fact that I'm hitting you with a giant weapon. You're in the middle of an attack animation. Why should you ever be interrupted? Goodbye. Good shit. Someday I'll be able to wear a fourth amulet, and then the build will really open up. I haven't leveled up in so long. Our relationship is kind of like Eustace and Courage, if Eustace was an extremely hot young woman, and Courage was exactly as he appears in the show. Bug in my face. Oh, I want it. I want the chest. I want the quartz. It's fine. Can't I just chug? Like, the freezing doesn't do DOT, does it? It slows me. Oh, it does once it procs? Damn. Well, it's not that fast. Unfortunately, neither am I. This definitely seems like a more efficient way to traverse frozen areas. Oh, is this the only thing down here? Interesting. Okay, so this doesn't connect to the chest I saw. Here's the big hole from the above. Can this really not be opened? Ah, it's frozen shut, damn. Is it still cured by the attribute purification ampule? It's not! Oh shit, that's nasty. Sorry, you need the special attribute purification ampule for that. That's not nice, Remy. They're doing the best they can. Frozen Meat Locker is like a mainstay of video game level design. Alright, well, where's the antifreeze? There it is. I don't have much of it. I see, so it's a cure rather than a preventative, huh? Damn, dude. Divine Essence in DS1. Yeah. It's called the Divine Blessing, but I can see why you would think it would cure curse. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for what would allow me to loop back here. Wow, it's just like funny subterranean shunning grounds. Shit. Oh my god. I am shocked that there is no clown boss. I explored the circus, I had a lovely time. I got the red shoes and I gave them to the little girl and then I left. Now I'm here, there's no clown boss. Why, how could you pass up the chance to make a clown boss? It just seems like such an obvious avenue. There was a clown mini boss. The parade leader does not count. I didn't know that, Todd. Yeah, no touchy, no touchy. Sorry, P. Yeah, no shit. This is like fucking Undead Settlement Dark Souls 1 type shit. I did go into the circus tents and play the games. I did the tap dancing game. I thought I fully explored the circus. I apologize if I missed tents. The circus is empty and all the clowns are here. Delicious. Hi. You really jumped down a little too soon. You should have waited until I was picking up the item. Dark Souls wouldn't have fucked up that ambush like you did. Okay, I'm not allowed in there. Thank you for clearing that up. R-beat, presumably they were doing some sort of evil shit here. It's Liza P. Everybody's doing evil shit everywhere. What did you think this was? Truths of P? Ellen suggested that the name of the Wizard of Oz based sequel to Liza P could be Shoes of D. Yeah, Oh, that thing sucks. Wizard of Oz kind of is a story about friends, innit? Oh, can I not let these guys out? I'd like to. Bran, that sounds so fucking good. It's like a Hollow Knight enemy. Oh, I would love to be decayed. Now, I can't help but notice that you have kind of a lot of health, Creatroid. I love that. That's good to me. Kind of reminds me of the salamanders from the run-up to Sir Alan in Dark Souls 2. My favorite video game. Didn't I open a shortcut somewhere here? Not this, not this. I guess I'm gonna keep opening shortcuts to the first. Thank you, I will have a treat. I mean, I've been having treats, but... Item for baby Tess. And an additional route for baby Tess. I'm gonna assume the special purification ampule cures frostbite, since the attribute purification ampule doesn't. Oh yeah, I got the Black Rabbit Hole key. Now, I only know one song called Rabbit Hole, and it is quite lewd. What's in here? This is somebody's gross fucking bedroom. I will hydrate. The Eldest's gas mask. Black Death's protective apparel. 4 keyholes and 4 keys in the DL key. Gotcha. Thank you. Looking good, P. Black Rabbit Brotherhood's family photo. They're doing funny poses. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. I'm so glad I killed them. / will kill them in the future. Looking good. Pig gimp mask with a noose tied around the neck. Looking good, P. That's what we call some fashion. Excuse me. Excuse me, let me get a good look at my boy. God, he looks like shit. Some Happy Tree Friends ass headgear. I'm a little confused about where the shortcut I opened up is. Ready for the warehouse rave. Can I go through here? No. Where the fuck was that stupid shortcut I opened up, man? How mysterious. I guess I'll never know. Oh, peace stays in the past and becomes Pig Brother. It would be odd for them to miss that their brother was a puppet. Hello, man hiding behind boxes. Ah, maybe that down there is the shortcut I opened up. I thought you said near the frog, Todd. And I was like, I really wouldn't call this enemy a frog. Frog emoji, frog emoji, frog emoji. I love that eyeball frog. He's so delightful. Alright, can't get through there. Man! You avoid that guy if you do stop, you avoid that guy if you don't stop. How does that ambush work? Only if you're standing completely still? Do better. Seymour Skinner meme, pathetic. Amber and I watched Bart the Genius, the season 1 episode that Seymour Skinner pathetic meme is from. He of course doesn't say pathetic in the episode. Rather, the caption pathetic is transplanted from the frame of Asuka doing a very similar pose from End of Evangelion, where she does say pathetic. Okay, I went through here before. Taking a different route, are we, Tess? Going down into the shitty fucking sewers, are we, Tess? I am shocked that there's no corruption building up on me right now. Or decay. Considering that I am in a shitty fucking sewer. Which is classically the purview of both poison and rot. With the domain or whatever. There's the decay. That's the wrong kind of ampule, ain't it just? There it is. Just some meme corner captions are always in impact font? Okay. One day, God willing, I will be able to level my dex high enough to swap this weapon off of strength scaling, but I don't know if that's likely to happen. Ooh. On account of I'm in the DLC, which is supposed to be a quite high level area, and I've barely gotten enough souls to level up ever. No dice? Ah, that's that. That's that room. Phenomenal. Pod saith, I gained about 15 levels over the DLC. See, that just to have spent so long playing since the last checkpoint, and then to die so suddenly, that just makes me really invested in the video game. It's so addicting when that happens. God, I just can't get enough of when a video game disrespects your time. God, does that make for a satisfying play experience. I'm gonna go on Steam and leave a positive review of this game. Is that disrespect I smell? ZJ Mac. Yes, actually. I hadn't noticed, but yeah, I've been getting half moonstones and shit. Yeah, I was really surprised to hear that the developer, the director of the game apparently said that you should be level 120 for this DLC. Because I'm a much lower level, and I'm not leveling up much at all. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I see, Todd. They didn't give me a preview. They didn't give twitch.tv/strongbadegirl, your choice for souls and platformers, access to a preview event. Well. God, the fucking poison spitting John. Thank you, Bean. That would be cool, Todd. Tessa, don't forget about the thing! Extremely has forgotten about the thing voice. Indeed, after I finish streaming this game, I will be streaming a platformer, Umihara Kawase Shun. God, it was so close to my souls as well. It really fucking bites. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh! Hey, baby, yo, yo, yo. You fucking piece of shit! Hey, I see you're next to a wall there. Could I pin you between me and the wall real quick? The cheese was found. Thanks, regular zebra. No. Alright, Mr. Man, stay down. For a second there, I don't know what it is about this area that evokes the run-up to the Sir Alan fight to me, but for a second there I was like, oh, I killed him. Once I killed this guy enough times, he'll stop respawning. Does not happen to this one. Dark Souls 2 brain is insidious. Alright, goodbye. Isn't it weird that horror movies are the chief genre that has remained profitable throughout this era of people going to the movie theaters ever less? I guess it's because the horror movie is designed to elicit a certain emotional response. And it's like a very casual thing to duck into. You don't have to be paying attention, and then at the end you can just be like, that movie scared me, or I didn't think that movie was actually that scary. Weird that we don't do that with, like, it's weird that there's no tragedies in general, but I think that would be funny. Wouldn't that be cool if we lived in that universe where trailers said, like, the saddest movie of the summer? It was cut to, like, candid interviews. I left the theater bawling. You won't leave with your zest for life intact. A truly maudlin viewing experience. Thank you, Stream Elements. I do need money because taxes. Please help, viewer. Man, that wasn't even that sad. Antony and Cleopatra was way sadder. I didn't even cry at that. I guess I was trying to think what is the tragedy equivalent of jump scares, and it's fucking like Kimi no Nawa and 5 centimeters per second, where it's just like narrative dreck because it's designed to yank at your heartstrings maximally intensely. In theater reaction cams, just people crying. A stern older man sitting upright, a single tear falling down his cheek. Damn, just go off. Eye water slop. Ah, regular zebra. Boy, would I fall for a catharsis queen. Sharp pipe. This seems like a horrible place. I fucking knew there was gonna be something behind this wall, man. Hardest I've ever broken down over a terminal illness confession scene. Well, we would need like a sad season, like how we have a spooky season. We have October and Halloween, right? We would need like a sad season, like the Ides of March. This Ides. Come see the movie critics are calling a non-stop sob ride. Isn't that January/February? Easter's now that sad holiday? I don't know about that. February is supposed to be love season, Quoid, but you're correct that I think it is more consistently sad season for more people. Ooh. Oh god. No, don't do it, don't kill me! I have so much to live for! How many dogs die in this movie.com? People arguing that a movie that ends with any positive character relationship isn't really sad, the same way that they contend that any horror movie that ends with the protagonist still alive is a happy ending and therefore not actually scary. Or like a Nightmare on Elm Street situation where the emotionally cathartic ending is undercut by the character suddenly dying. It's such a cheap sob. Like, they didn't earn that at all. Such obvious sequel bait. Oh, hello. God, there's so many of you. Aye! Oh, this is like Funny Latria. Slash, Irithyll Dungeon. The layout is closer to Irithyll Dungeon. Oh, it's actually, the layout is very similar to Irithyll Dungeon, and they even have jailers with fucking red-hot pokers, now that I think about it. Alright, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm sick of you. The Texas Chainsaw breakup. Sophie's Choice guest character in Mortal Kombat. That'd be great. I guess the problem is that it takes more narrative investment to be saddened by a movie than it does to be scared by a movie. Because, like, even if you're not paying attention to the plot and it's, like, haunting overtones, maybe you're scared by, like, a jump scare. So what you need is, like, a jump sob. But I love the ad idea because it would be so cheap. Like a character just off screen shrieking, "What do you mean my child is dead?" And then cut to audience and reaction instead of them all screaming. I guess fear is a more high energy emotional response. Instead of them all screaming, they just be like, "Oh, I don't like that." What a terrible idea. No one would go to them. People opening envelopes with bad news very sadly. Oh, I got a letter back from Brown. Dear applicant, we thank you for your interest. Unfortunately, and instead of the like the shring, like the sudden string screech or the scary thing happens, it would be like that's the violin. Oh, I can't get in from this side, huh? What an asshole level. The first thing in the envelope is normal and not sad. Yeah. Thank you for your interest. We're happy to offer you, hey, the opportunity to get out of our faces by not applying to this position again. There we go. Crumpled interrogation log. A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchione the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. That is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to all we have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. There's a fucking Ghost in the Shell standalone complex dialogue. Just look at those carcasses. The abominations she's created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchione meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct.
But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the enlightened one's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. This is Tessa's real voice. Bren, I don't know what a NASCAR announcer sounds like, so I can't imitate that. Strong Man Girl Films started creating exclusively sad films in 2025. Shuttered in 2025. I was gonna say that, if anything is sob bait, Severance kind of is. There's so many shots of Adam Scott just sobbing, where his character's an alcoholic. There's the scene where he's at a funeral, and he walks up to the bar at the funeral, and he says, "I'll have a whiskey rocks," and the bartender says, "We just have wine, sir." The problem is, though, that's really funny. Me! God, I would end up in that situation. Hello. When I think sob bait, I think Requiem for a Dream, just like a series of bad things happening rather than a tragedy. That makes sense. I absolutely think of something like Kimi no Nawa. Yeah, the funeral bard asking for a margarita. Now, the last funeral I went to was not catered, but I'm here to tell you that whatever booze they had at the Greek Orthodox Church, they absolutely would have busted out from my great aunt and or grandmother. Oh, I knocked him out of the cage. That's interesting. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do that. That cage is sealed on all sides. I'm just creating more problems for myself, huh? Oh, interesting. It's not letting me do it for this one. Huh. Why did it let me do it for the other one? No, if sob bait is absolutely like Kimi no Nawa. I should rewatch 5 centimeters per second. Not because I think it will be good. I enjoyed it as a middle schooler when I got it on DVD. But I think now if I watched it, because I hated Kimi no Nawa so much. 5 centimeters per second is by the same director. I suspect I would hate it. But I am curious what it's like and how it, like what permutations on those ideas it introduces. Oh, never mind. That's not a box of tissues. Todd, it's so shameful. It's so fucking shameful. Kimi no Nawa follows no cohesive narrative logic other than what would be saddest to happen right now. The weird magical phenomena in that movie change at the drop of a hat. Constantly, every scene, so that we can have some new way of making you sad. It's such shit. They make good anime movies that are sad. For example, Millennium Actress. I cry 4 times. But it's a very good movie with something to say about how people deal with how they've spent their lives and their regrets. Unlike Kimi no Nawa, which just is sad for sadness' sake. God, I hate that fucking movie. Is it cold down here? Miscarriage, cancer diagnosis. Brown respectfully declines your entry. The thing is that I actually did get into Brown. But I couldn't say a college that I wanted to get into but didn't, because then it would be too hard for me. I agree, Dune posting. Satoshi Kon is great. Hello. I love the episode of Paranoia Agent that's like Death Note Muppet Babies. With the grade school kids, and one of them is an overachiever, but he's secretly very evil. And then there's the transfer student from the country who just wants to be his friend, who he hates and constantly suspects of duplicity. Like, what's his name? Ichi, right?
I don't remember his full name, but his nickname is Ichi because he's number 1, right? It's like, wow, Ichi, I'm so glad we're friends. I love walking home with you. And then it cuts to his internal monologue. He's thinking, what's his angle? Where's he going with this? That's such a fucking fantastic episode. Ugh. I don't think that's true, Todd.
I'm me.
Griffin, thank you so much for the $20. Oh! Did they lock me in? How droll, viewer! How droll! That's not what I meant to use. Barry, look, it's your character concept. Oh boy. This is no kind of fight for me. Let's, boy, that did less than I had hoped it would. I can't help but feel that that was very, very, very far from my checkpoint. I can't help but feel that that was very far from my checkpoint. That's a rotten kettle of fish and I guess I'm just running through and not engaging with any of the enemies. Video game. Liza P, listen. I'm your friend, okay? Thanks for your zebra. I'm your friend, Liza P. I gotta be real with you. Your bosses are very fun. These levels suck. You gotta stop making levels like this. It's the same thing every time. It's always so fucking agonizing. You gotta start making levels where you can actually fight the enemies. It's like this for the vast majority of the game, Liza P. You gotta fucking ease up on this shit. God, this is so far away from where I died. What's over here? Maybe right here? Oh, right, Tessa, you cheese this from the floor, baby. You don't fight this thing from up here. There we go. Half-truth of Q? I don't think you're cooking bean. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew you assholes were gonna come from somewhere. Let's go. Let's fucking boogie. Carcass body fluid bottle doodah doodah. I'm at least marinating. I'm thawing, surely. Oh, it was very polite of you to just stand there while I was fighting the other thing. God, Jesus, dude. What an annoying and long level. Annoying and long and annoying. The way that that previous room is divided reminds me of the entrance to the City Hall subway station here in Philadelphia. Oh, it's one train line on one side and one train line on the other side. And only 2 train lines because Philly doesn't have a real subway system. Oh, God. Hello. Let me backstab you, please, because I gotta get the enemy count in this area down so that I can safely traverse it. Oh, there's my souls. Can I just drop down there? Probably not. Hi. Whoa! There's so many more enemies in here than I realized. This sucks. Move. That's so interesting when the, in the interrogation, the accused was talking about the undead carcasses mimicking the, like, movements of their former life. Do they? Like, they definitely move, but these are not motions that I recognize as human-like. It's like, do the carcass monsters who run up to you and go like, rah, 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 was that something they did a lot while they were alive? Oh, Swipin' Sue. She was always running up to her enemies and swiping at them like that on Sundays. They were wretches in life. Thank you, Barry. Three Bomb Allen. Now, Three Bomb Allen is a robot, not an undead. It's Swipin' Sunday, she'd say. Sharpening her nails with a rasp before church. Fun. I like this idea. This is a fun new character. If you didn't, there's a really funny interaction. You go back to after beating the boss, she turns into a carcass but has dialogue. Oh shit, really? What boss? Sexy lady? Will she be there until I go back? Reduces shock and break effects. Chapter 4. Oh, I see, Todd. Yeah, I don't know. What boss is that? What is that? I don't remember this. I can't even think of a female boss. But I have no idea what chapter 4 is. The frog guy. You know, the frog guy. Oh god. Oh, the priest in the cathedral before the frog and bishop. The nun? I'm clowning, I bet that's so fucking funny. Okay, there we go. I saw somebody writing nun-based smut, and they said that the nuns lived at a monastery, and it pissed me off so much, because that's for monks. Nuns live at a convent. They also called one of them like a beginner nun, which there's a word for that. It's novice. Why are you writing about this setting if you don't know anything about it? Level 1 nun. Hello. Noob nun, or noon. Poor unknowledgeable fetishist. More like poor proddy fetishist. I know, right, Vega? All it would have taken is one playthrough of Funny Pentiment. Okay, so there's a door here, and there's some nonsense over there. Shut up, papist. The nun fetish fandom is dying because they aren't depicted in pop culture as much as they were in the 60s and 70s. That's because their numbers are down, in the US at least. We had a convent in my hometown, I believe. I only ever saw it from afar, but it was pointed out to me on more than one occasion as a convent. Boy, they should let me hit that guy from up here. I bet if I was born a girl, my dad would have threatened to send me away there. Just like how in my actual childhood, my dad was always telling me I was going to end up in prison and that he would visit me there. Yeah, no more Boodle Boys anymore, huh? Oh, you can break this. Okay. Ah! And end up in here. And I bet you there's some kind of a shortcut. Let's find out. Where is this? Is this a room? This is not a room I've been to before, but it looks so identical to rooms that I've been to before. Okay, no, I've been in here. During my last playthrough of this area, I was in here. Okay. Thanks, Barry. Okay, there's that guy. He's who's out there. So that sucks. Go back the other way. Turn the other way. The Gimp mask is quite fetching. The Gimp mask is already so over the top, and then it also has a noose around its neck. So edgelordy. Oh my god! The girl mask works well for P. I bet. This is such an obnoxious area. The Krot Underground is in kind of a maximalist phase right now. Oh yeah, nice. I am really noticing that running costs me a lot less stamina than it used to. Hang on, sorry, I had to make like a kookaburra noise. Thank you, I'd love a treat. That is not what Barry calls me. No, dude, that's so fucking far away. It's so fucking far away from where I was. Not usually RP. Oh my god. Well, that's removed any desire to recollect my souls, so I guess I'll just run straight to the guy with the ball and chain. I am more of a squealer, that's true. For example. Pod, I'm not gonna do that right now. You gotta wait for that one. Can I say that in a game filled with really annoying level and counter design, this is one of the most annoying? Unless it feels like there's a shortcut that I'm just not seeing, because this is like a stupid amount of ground to cover in between attempts, but I don't think that there actually is. Remember that level that had all the hot android women? And was like a beautiful indoor garden, a greenhouse? You remember how nice that was? We're all waiting for you at the end of the prison. Problem with sewer levels is that if they are hard, you gotta look at ugly concrete for so long. Too true, Barry, too true. Gentlemen. Oh. Oh, okay, this is where I just was. Hi. I guess I'm fighting you guys. I don't really want to, but you're in my way. ZJ Mac, maybe if there were hot puppets in this level. The enemies are also quite unpleasant to look at, though. What the fuck? They just didn't give me the go up option. In my game studio, Small Greek Games makes test souls. We won't have any parts like this. Thank you, Barry. Ooh, watch out. Bye. It's like if the research hall in Bloodborne sucked. A daring statement, considering that the research hall in Bloodborne does kind of suck. Just got Fucko's Perch. You all recall Fucko's Perch. It's an endangered species of shorebird. Alright, the good news is I don't think this guy does decay. The bad news is that he does do other things. That's so funny, dude. God, that's so fucking funny. I'm probably correct in thinking that you have to beat that guy in order to progress through the level. He inflicts shock. Do you think I can go up the ladder in the room with the shitty thing that spits at you without getting cheese off the ladder? Probably not, but I might want to try it anyway. Just so I don't have to hang out in that room hitting it from the ground forever. I really don't want to fight that guy, but I'm having a hard time seeing what other possible way through this level there could be other than beating him, and that opens a door. And yet, it seems odd that you would have to fight him, considering that he is pretty deadly. Like, he maybe doesn't have a boss's level of health, but he definitely has a boss's level of killing you ability. And he's at the end of a really, 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 really long road. Absolutely, Barry. That sounds great. Barry and I are just like Jim Hacker and his wife from funny Yes Prime Minister, because she's always making him drinks when he's had a hard day. I can't drink a double zombie R-beat, it will kill me. The single zombie was enough alcohol that I had to drink Gatorade so I wouldn't be hungover the next morning. Yeah, Coyd, he's the hacker! That is a joke for only Tess, and also Amber's friend who she had over the other night who also watched PBS Kids. That's, whoever the guy who plays Doc Brown is. He voices the hacker. I don't know him. I've never seen Back to the Future. I only know him because he also voices the woodsman in Over the Garden Wall. And then I looked him up. And I was like, oh, this is also the guy who voices the hacker. And people were like, yeah, or he's Doc fucking Brown. I don't like the scene where Hacker asks his wife for booze, though, because he's very mean. He comes home, he just says, I want a triple scotch! I can't imagine talking to your wife that way. I want, not could you make me a triple scotch? Not like she offers and you said, oh yes, I'll have a triple scotch, please. You just walk in and say to your wife, I want a triple scotch? She's not a fucking waitress, I'm dead. Lie and or die. Honestly, the lying doesn't seem to make much of a difference one way or the other. It was horrifying, Maddox Kemp. When I was a kid, the public library was always having big used book sales. And one year at that book sale, I went in and I bought a volume of Andy Capp comics. And I discovered that in approximately 50% of Andy Capp comics, either the punchline or one of the instigating actions to the punchline was the eponymous Andy Capp punching or kicking or otherwise flinging his wife out of their front door. And she would have a bruise on her nose as she went back in. It would be like, pow, and then she would have a bruise on her newspaper comic ass face, and she would turn to the camera and be like, it's a living. Like, the horror. I'm glad that I knew enough to be horrified by it and not think like, oh, this must be normal for couples in England. There we go. No, just bruises. A bruise on her nose. A bruise, just. Who's on first? Bruise on first. Not a bruise, but rather a player with the unlikely name of Brew. Where the fuck am I going? That's right, Quaid. Very droll. Prunes would be better. I agree. A better thing for your spouse to leave on your nose than a bruise is a prune. You and I are in agreement there. What a terrible game. This level is a real stinker. Whoa, watch out, Tess. Ooh, ah. Fuck, dude, fucking relax. We're all having fun here, alright? OP, I love your stupid gimp mask. P, I love the stupid fucking bullshit that you wear. Very good quote. I've got an idea. Oh, right, they closed the door. I was thinking I could go in there and attack him through the bars. That sucks so much, so fucking much, dude. That's so crazy. Why would you put this? Please, if anybody has played this and there's any closer way, if there's any way to not beat him as Arbeat is suggesting, or if there's any like shortcut, even if it's just a minimal time savings to get back to him from the checkpoint, because this is really doing my head in. Hello. The first time I died to him, it really did my head in, and each subsequent occasion has not improved the state of my head. See, RB, here's the thing. What you just said makes a lot of sense, but the game hasn't done anything like that before. But the game has done many times a beat the mini-boss and the way magically opens before. So it feels to me like the former is a lot more likely here. Hi. Yeah, I feel like I gotta kill this thing before I can go up that ladder. God, I'm having so much fun playing this game. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to hit new game. Fuck.
And bring an extra battery.
Crash! Crash! Go get an extra battery for me. Hang on, I have to... You guys can't hear Liza P anymore, but I still can. Nothing bad ever happens when I'm streaming Crash Bandicoot, viewer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You Wumpa Fruits, very nice. Oh, fuck! It's cute how they gave Crash a little sister in this. Sony was like, that Pamela Anderson Bandicoot that you put in the first game was altogether too sexy.
I apologize.
We need the next one to be much more wholesome. And so then they put a Bandicoot Emoto in.
The crystals crash.
The crystals crash. The problem is that there's no polar bear level right from the get-go. I like the auto run levels, or like the ones where you have to move at an even pace regardless of the game actually running, auto scrolling or not. Like I like the boulder ones and the ones where you ride animals. Those are both super fun for that reason. These are like super concise play experiences. The next game must have an oh, hi Tired Actor, what's up? I'll be playing Liza P again in a little bit, but the level I'm on sucks a truly unprecedented volume of dick. So I'm taking a break from my sanity to play Funny Crash Bandicoot. There's really just a lot of dick being sucked. More than I had expected. Although they did put a guy with an Astarian voice in the DLC, so I guess I should have known. I'm not getting that. This is a new game. Who gives a shit? Oh, Crash. Honestly, I feel like Coco has a bigger fan base than Tawna did. I don't think I'm mistaken in that. Well, because Coco's in so many more games, right? It's like Tawna's just in Crash Bandicoot 1. And, well, no, there's like an alt-universe Tawna with blue hair and pronouns in Crash 4, right? Crash 4 can't possibly even count as a real Crash. Just because it's so much later than the first 3. I don't even like the third one. I don't even like the second one. Have I played it? No, I have not played it. Oh, sorry, I didn't get the crystal. Maybe it's good. Maybe. I didn't really see any... Wait, am I not dead? Oh. I'm down in the pit, but I'm fine. Crash, you can reach the ledge. Crash. Crash, you can keep jumping. Crash, you can make it. You can reach the ledge. Crash. Crash, you can do it! Crash, no! Oh, he's so cold. Goodbye forever, Crash. No man should have to bury his own bandicoot. Holy fuck. He just kept jumping. He couldn't quite make it. He just kept jumping. Poor Crash. He was somehow standing on the death plane and he just kept jumping. Crash, no. Oh, Crash. It's so odd that that attack doesn't do decay buildup because it puts the decay AoE on you. No, practical. That would take too long and be too difficult to implement. I'd have to be like already running a game of Crash at the beginning of... Oh, you guys can't hear the game. That's fine. I mean, do you really want to hear... Like, you know what it sounds like. For example, these guys here are going... Rah! Rah! And then the thing up on the ledge is going... Like, do you really feel like you're missing that? Was that enhancing the stream experience for you to be able to hear that? Really, they should make an audio replacer mod so I can just swap all the Liza P sound effects with Crash sound effects, and then everybody will like the game much more. Yeah, see? This is what the audio is like in Liza P. He's gonna kill me. It's horrible. It's just constant shrieking and screaming. Is that my beautiful girlfriend I hear? Wah! She's making a really cool face. You can't see her viewer. She's like... Yay.
How is it?
It's delicious. Is this a jet pilot?
No, this is a suffering bastard.
Oh, nice. The ginger is very refreshing. I'm refreshed.
It's lime, demerara syrup, brandy, gin, and ginger beer.
You guys should know that if your partner ever starts tending bar, you will hear them say the word demerara 20 times a day and never know what it means.
Well, that's probably only if they're making like kiki. Demerara syrup.
Your friend you had over also was saying demerara, and I was like, again with this demerara shit.
It's a kind of like less refined sugar.
I
Almost like
see.
it's like halfway between sugar and molasses.
Just, I could not tell you how to spell it, but it's all one word. Ara syrup.
D-E-M-A-R-A-R-A.
Can you do ara for us?
I don't know how they say it.
Ara.
I don't know if I can do that.
No? Oh man. What? Excuse me. Watch those hands. Ah!
Alright. Have a nice stream, Vin.
Yay! Yay! I'm sorry, Arbeat, you were too late. Hello. Oh fuck, she did mess up my hair. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna try to remedy that. She's always messing up my hair. Honestly, the humidity messed up my hair before she could even get to it. It's been such a humid spring and summer here. It's been weeks and weeks and weeks of like high humidity and rain at least 5 days a week, if not all 7 days a week. It's like living in fucking England. I'm dead. I don't know what killed me. Maybe a projectile from that guy. I've never had this problem in Philly before. I've been in Philly for the past 3 summers or something. That sounds right. 24, 23, 22. Even the previous summer. Fuck, 21. 4 summers. This level is called, or at least the name of the checkpoint Bremy is Zelator. I wasn't expecting that. Zelator underground facility. Zelator. It's like a He-Man villain. The Dark Wizard Zelator, exactly. Link, how will you rescue your precious princess from the clutches of Zelator? Excuse me, Zelator. You won't stop me this time, Power Rangers! I watched Power Rangers as a kid, but I could not tell you who any of the villains were, or what happened in it. I was quite young. And, you know, there were a lot of Power Rangers series. Bren, you can't post OL in my chat. I'll get so fucking horny I won't be able to stream. I hate when they hit me with a 1-2 punch like that. Stop it. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Bremy said, lies make no noise. What the fuck was that? He did a backflip onto me. Ask your doctor if non-invasive Zelator is right for you. I guess it's been putting Zelator on the screen every single time I've respawned and I've just never noticed it. I'm just like, well, back into this shitty level. I never stopped to smell the Zelator. Are you having trouble from Zelator's curse? Regular zebra. Boy Zell green text? No. I had an idea for a funny comic I could draw about Godfrey Elden Ring. So when I post it in the Discord, you guys have to say that it's good and funny. Kind of hard. I'm gonna have to like look through frames though. You would think it would be easy to just like look up a picture of Godfrey from any angle, but like his attack animations specifically, kind of hard to find like a good source for them from different angles, because most of the time it's just gonna be head on to the player because of the camera lock on. I was thinking that I gotta go through my Double Enemies VOD so that I can have a couple Godfreys on screen at any given time. Interior crocodile Zelator. Man, what am I doing? Where am I going? A female Zelator becomes a Zelatrix. That's fun. I'm on fucking Hinge looking for a Zelatrix. Should I go on Hinge? I always kind of want to catfish straight women by pretending to be a cis guy. Can we cut that from the VOD? The bastard is good. I'm enjoying it, Barry. I'm sorry, Brevy. I probably won't actually do it because it sucks to be a straight guy trying to meet women on apps. I recall when I was in college, it was not a fun time. But I always feel the dark urge. During my solo run of Baldur's Gate 3 on Technician difficulty, I started as the Dark Urge, and you meet Shadowheart for the first time, and she's like, I'm Shadowheart, who are you? And even if you have given your character a custom name, which I did, you still have the option to say, I'm thinking, I'm not sure, but something tells me I'm the Dark Urge. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm the Dark Urge. Thank you, Bremy. Todd didn't give me any intel about this area. Bremy, you went down a hole. Can you go back up? No. I don't think so. Oh, wait. What a shitty fucking level, dude. Yeah, it's Dark Urge time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Hello. Do you think that Alucard would have trouble getting a date on the dating apps? Because he's so pretty. Do you think he would have to use similar avenues to trans women? Depends on the app. Alucard torn apart. Well, he would be. Speaking of getting torn apart, this level is really just phenomenally a bad time. This is so stupid and awful. Ripped to shreds by DL Trade. I love the guy that I talked to on Grindr, where his username was DL, meet at your place? And he messaged me, and he said something like, hey, what's it like being a trans woman on Grindr? I was like, it's whatever. What's it like being DL? And he said, ouch. My brother in Christ, you made it your username. It was he didn't have any pictures either. It was the only thing I knew about him is that he was DL. So I said, what's it like being DL? He said, ouch. Physician, heal thyself. Hey, that's our acronym. Alright, I'm gonna run up. I get 2 attacks off here. Now unlock, because these chuckleheads are fucking over here. Great, good shit. My subscription card from Legion magazine. When I was a kid, I read Spider Magazine, which was a literary magazine for children. And it would have a bunch of chapters from different children's books, and also little comics along the bottom margin about various insectoid characters. And then at the end of every issue, there would be a fold-out little mini poster, and I would hang them up on my bedroom wall. See, that wasn't a sad story. Oh God. I was also subscribed to National Geographic Kids, but I could not tell you the first thing about that that magazine. Genuinely, I could tell you more about Boy's life. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, pool viewer. Emerald. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Barry put ruby red grapefruit on the shopping list before I went to the grocery store. When I was a kid, my family always drank ruby red grapefruit juice, and they refer to this juice as just ruby red grapefruit. So I literally never conceived of the thought that ruby red grapefruit could be a kind of grapefruit. I thought it was just branding for the juice. Todd, why didn't you tell me? I asked! Are you an NPC? You are.
Mercy.
Oh, okay. That's fair, Todd.
Don't kill me, please. Say the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist.
My I'm not an alchemist shirt has people asking a lot of questions already answered by my shirt.
To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am.
This definitely isn't Romeo.
But then I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
Oh, maybe RB.
Wait.
I don't know, I don't think so. He's in a pool of blood. I don't think he's a robot. The blood artist was a robot. Also, I think he has a petrification disease left hand.
The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did, but as I won't deny it, it is slow but sure, steady.
He's carcassizing, probably.
I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard.
It's funny that carcass is the name of a kind of monster. They're saying it's just a dead body. Although I guess lich also means just a dead body, but it's become a kind of undead monster.
Help me.
I don't... White is just living thing, I think. It might even be more abstract than that. It might just be thing. I'm gonna look up the etymology for you right now. Oh, you can't hurt him. He said, "Help me."
What do you want? I see. Help me.
Right, man. There's nothing I can do for you, apparently. No, I do think it's living thing, regular zebra. I'm gonna find that out for us right now. White, Old English, wicht, living being, male or female, person, something, anything, from Proto-Germanic, wichti. This is reconstructed in Watkins to be from Proto-Indo-European. Shut up about the Proto-Indo-European. A doublet by phonetic change of wit, that is, quit. It also survives in ought, anything, naught, nothing, and not. Germanic cognates include Old Saxon wicht, thing, demon, Dutch wicht, a little child, Old High German wicht, thing, creature, demon, German wicht, creature, little child, Old Norse vetter, thing, creature, Swedish vatra, spirit of the earth, gnome. I'm sure that wasn't right in the Swedish vette. I can't fucking speak or read Swedish, so. Yeah, that's odd. The collection of senses is quite weird, right? So, like, any little living thing, like a little creature, is a white. And it gets applied to children that way, in the same way that you might, say, oh, you little critter, to your kid running around. Oh, you little critter, you little rascal, you little devil, get over here. But it in some of the descendant languages, like in Old Saxon and in Old High German, it has this demonic association, like a monster, like a gremlin. I guess in our time, gremlin gets applied to... This is such a good fucking shortcut. In our time, gremlin gets applied to, like, little women or just, like, people acting mischievously all the time, so... Gaki? Does it? I have only ever encountered gaki used as, like, child, misbehaving child, ill-behaved child, brat, ksogaki. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. I did not know that, regular zebra. I didn't know that Gaki had any supernatural associations. I really only hear Gaki on its own applied to child or young woman characters, and Kusogaki I've never heard applied to anyone but a young woman. In the sense of brat. In the way in which young women are brats. Legion Amulet. Soul bad guy calls Sin Kisuke Kusogaki. I didn't know that. Remy! Surely you could think of some ways in which women are brats. I can't imagine. Perish the thought. Okay, this is a pretty slick shortcut. Thank you, Bremy, for looking this up for me. I was suffering. Oh, I don't want to be here. Big Marsh TV, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm Tessa. I'm streaming Lies of P. I hope you had a pleasant stream, Big Marsh. May I ask what you might have been streaming? I'm streaming the worst level in the DLC so far. Oh, Animal Crossing sounds so good. Were you resetting the system clock to skip ahead so that you didn't have to wait around? I really, really regret not finishing my Animal Crossing New Horizons Island, but I was just so sick of playing the losing RNG game, grinding for recipes and new items every day. I would love to return to it if I could figure out how to hack the game to just give me all of the crafting recipes and shit. Well, MK, I really haven't played Animal Crossing in a really long time. What game am I playing? Oh, fun, Big Marsh TV. Yeah, my current New Horizons island is my second island. Because I felt like once I got to know the game better, there was stuff I wanted to do, like I wanted my river deltas at specific places, and my town hall at a specific place, and I like restarted the game until I could get all of those aspects. I made a building in my town. I always loved making player homes that were, I don't think that's true, Melon. I always loved making player homes that were actually businesses. Like, I would create all accounts on my Switch and make one that was a bait shop or one that was a public library. And I had a building called the Cherry Lounge, which was a nightclub in the, like, 50s sense rather than in the modern sense of, like, a rave. And I made it because my first island's fruit was cherries, and so I had a bunch of those cherry lamps from early in my playthrough. And then when I made my new island, I've recreated the Cherry Lounge there.
More friends! More allies!
Thank you, lots of spagged. The cherry lamps are great, yeah.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist.
Alchemist.
High-ranking one,
Big man, thank you for the follow. How's the DLC? The bosses, well, the first boss was very janky. The camera was completely fucked, but the second boss was really, really cool. And there are a lot of really sexy robots, and you get to go to a circus, which I love. This level sucks. We'll see what the boss at the end of it is like. Yeah, I assumed as much. Lots of spaghetti. Like the Italian bear when he says somebody touching my spaghetti. That Three Bears cartoon is so funny because it dates from a period in American history where you could actually be racist against Italians. And because that was the situation, it was like much more sought after then than it is now to be able to do a comedic Italian accent. And yet the contemporary comedic Italian accents like the bears in that cartoon or Chico Marx are so awful, like so much worse, exactly regular zebra, than any person in the 21st century, any American in the 21st century doing like a Mario impression. Because the people trying to do those accents back then had never actually heard enough Italian people to emulate them. My dad, who is not Italian, but who immigrated here in the 50s at the same time as many Italians, who certain members of his Greek community disliked, got mad at me for playing a Mario game because he said it was an offensive Italian stereotype. We stand on the shoulders of plumbers. Oh, I'm sorry, big man. I'm sure Big Marsh has as little delay as they're able to have. I'm sorry, Big Marsh TV. This is a safe space for all streamers. I don't doubt it. So there's this guy, he sucks. This isn't a real boss though, he's like a mini boss. I will say that I'm parrying the last hit of his chain, the red hit, pretty consistently. but no other hits consistently, or really at all. Oh, that's so funny. It was actually past me and then he yanked it back. I hate this guy so much, dude. I've been stuck in this level for like well over an hour. It's awful. I really hate this part of the game. You know what I should use against this guy is the perfect guard grindstone. That would really help. Can you just acid this guy? No, but I will. Todd thinks he's weak to fire, but I will be perfect guarding him, and that should be enough to get me through him. That's what I was doing in the zoo level when I would like reach the mini boss kangaroo or bear. Oh, and I even have a second use of the perfect guard grindstone now, because I got the upgrade that gives me a second use of the grindstone. That's great. Okay, we should have this guy in the bag. Really, I should have thought of that even without discovering the checkpoint. But I was just dying so often on the way to him. Have a good night, lots of spaghetti. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this is not the way I want to go. Absolutely, Todd. That's a very wise decision. Yeah, the perfect guard grindstone is nice. It's just like, use them on a fight that you want to skip. And if it's not a boss, it'll work. I'm looking forward to Laxasia, kind of. Laxasia is still intimidating to me, but I feel like coming from the DLC with all this newfound proficiency in this game, I should be pretty well set up. What's up, motherfucker? Nice, dude. Uh-oh. I don't know about getting a free win with this. Yeah, MK, absolutely. I'm really glad that I started a new game. Not least because it put me in touch with the Puppet Ripper, which is a great weapon, but also because I do feel like I've fostered a greater proficiency in the game than I had at the end of my last playthrough. Puppet Ripper is fantastic. It just hits so much. It's so perfect for the sexy lady and her puppet fight. It sounds like her puppet might have contained the heart of her mother. Like, more Evangelion shit. Because they already had Geppetto's wife, who was also a alchemist, die in an experiment. What's up? I decided I'm not gonna, well, except for here, I'll hit you. Todd doesn't get it personally, but that's okay. I feel like this grinder lasts for a really short period of time. Video game, come on! This is crazy! Thank you! You can only backstab them. Yo! This fucking sucks! Yo, this sucks so much dick. He has such an insane amount of health. That's crazy. That's crazy. Both uses of my Perfect Guard Grindstone and my Fable Arts and a bunch of parries of my own. It doesn't make sense to not dodge this big steel wrecking ball. Sorry, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, you mean it doesn't make physical sense to try to deflect it with a weapon. That's correct. Unfortunately, the dodge in this game is not very good, and I've already verified that trying to dodge his attacks with the big rolling ball is a fool's errand, because he will hit you with it, regardless. Unfortunately, what makes like intuitive sense to a real person and what you need to do to succeed in a Souls game or a Sekerborn game, or whatever this is, are not always the same thing. LOL, regular zebra. Amber saw a friend of hers on Grindr, or was it Field? I forget. I remember she found Cassie on there at one point. Being Grindr. Oh, fuck. Okay, man. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is like an entire fucking boss. You have to fight it in a tiny ass room that can only be reached through a very long run through of the level. This blows beyond belief. A boss takes less time. Fair point. This would be really annoying to ask somebody to do coming directly from the checkpoint. At the end of a huge level like this is like beyond inconsiderate. Holy shit, I can't believe I made that parry. That's crazy. No! Where's my Beretta? Thanks, Barry. I'll have a treat. This is pretty abominable. I will say, a really nice thing about Liza P. You don't have to send the, I'll hydrate. You don't have to send the elevators back up or down. The elevators just automatically appear at whatever floor you spawn on. Really kind and helpful. Apparently there's languages where that's a consonant, the brr, which is cool. It's kind of bullshit that it's not in English. There's lots of sounds that people make for lots of sounds that English speakers make for fun, like brr, or yes, that are sounds in other languages but not English. Let me know if you'd like me to make any other noises, viewer. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, the Earthel dungeon, once you learn it, you can just run right through it without fucking with any of that shit. Could I go rum ba 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 ba? That was my interpretation of your spelling, Quoid. I hope it met with your approval. I'm okay.
I'm me.
Good noise. Thank you for the $5 donation. From the morning when I rise from my bed till the evening when I lay my head in slumber. Oh, the loss of you does wreck my days. Oh, fuck! Leaves me with a violent hunger. Uh-oh. I will never be free from you till I escape the lion's jaw. There's no welcome in the end. There's no reason to return again. It's so cool how you just get hit a bunch of times and killed before you can do anything about it. I don't know what game these people think they're making. It's like, oh, am I under-leveled for this? But nothing here is giving... You'd think if I was under-leveled for this area, I'd be getting enough souls to level up will-he-nil-he, because all of the soul amounts would be scaled to a much higher level. But they're clearly not. Oh, lordy. This is still a long run back, but it's definitely much shorter. Honestly, the fact that the door to the jail closes behind me when I walk through is really helpful because it means that shit can't follow me into this fight. Insane that it takes me 2 full perfect guard grindstones to get a poise break on this guy. Am I right, gamers? It's like the kind of shit that a nerd character would say on TV in the 90s. It's like in the episode where Homer starts voicing Poochie and Database asks him if, in the Itchy and Scratchy computer game, it's possible to exit the first dungeon without using the wizard key. Damn, that was a 4-wheel parry. That wasn't even a block. That was a block. That heal was perhaps unnecessary. Not that one, though. Oh my god, really? That sucks so fucking much, dude. Steak America would be cool. Regular zebra, which one is he? Is he the one that looks like Travis McElroy? I love when you get Bridget's bad ending and Travis McElroy is like, oh, I came just in time, little lady. And she goes, I'm a boy. Excuse me, carcasses. I wish they weren't called carcass, because then I could call them a carcass as an insult. I feel like when you say to somebody, hey, get your carcass in gear or whatever, that's fun. It's insulting because they are animate, because they're not a dead body. You're comparing them to a dead body because they're so lackadaisical. They've reclaimed carcass. God, this sucks so much. Okay. Some people can't help not having their daisical tests. They lack their daisical. It is so hard to parry that shoulder check. It fucking sucks. There's like no wind up for it. Oh my fucking god. This sucks so much. This is such a stupid thing to have in the middle of the level. This is such absolute horse shit. That's so fucking... That's right, Raoul. I like how when I get hit, it nearly kills me every single time. So every single time I get hit, I'm opted into healing as well, which is more time that I'm staying still and I'm vulnerable to him attacking me. And that's also like, if I wasn't healing, I could spend that time where I was doing something and vulnerable to him attacking me, doing a charged attack so that I could actually decrease his posture. Yeah, regular, it sucks. They're gonna get rid of runbacks in Lies of P2, The New Batch. Wasn't that the name of like a Lilo and Stitch sequel or something? In the early 2000s? Oh, it was Gremlins 2, excuse me. Nice. Nice, dude. Alright, remember, yeah, your shit's run out here. Beautiful. Now run up to him. Okay. Unfortunately, I think your perfect guard jaunt's only gonna be good for this. Yeah, it's already run out. That's brutal. Night Jest. Yeah, like right there, I had to heal so that I couldn't attack him. And even here, like, I really need to heal again. Because at the level of health where I was at, he could have absolutely killed me. Okay, here I can actually do a strong attack. I would love to do the Fable art, but I'm... Yeah. Oh, shit! No, but I can't... I can't get the fucking backstab because your fucking back's against the wall, you chode. Ugh. I don't have any throwing shit equipped to my bar. It seems a little late to equip it at this juncture. God, that's such an obnoxious attack. The shoulder check. Oh, I didn't know there was a third attack in that chain. His back's facing the fucking wall again. But this time I think I can just hit him into oblivion. There we go. Really, there is no thumbs up big enough in Elvish Entish or the Tongues of Men, or thumbs down rather. Our long national nightmare is over. Downvote, downvote.
Don't jerk
ZJ
me
Mac,
around,
thank you so much for the $50. Thank you, ZJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Big Marsh TV, you're still here. Hello. Oh no! Oh God!
What exactly are the alchemists researching?
You don't want to know, Gemini. You do not want to know.
For a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying
Gemini, did you not know about this shit? You've been with me in the main game. Did you not know that they were mutating people like this? It's their whole fucking thing. Why are you horrified now? Why are you shocked now? That couldn't be Britt Lauer, but in a just world it would be. Is it Moog Pit time? This is not like the Moog Pit.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Alright, Gemini. No need to tone police women.
But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Heartbeat, this isn't even like the Moog Pit. This is easy as hell. Does she indeed, Bremy? I don't suppose it's this. No, Heartbeat. Look, at each level of this area, most of the floor, I don't know. Like, look, there's so much floor on each level, as opposed to in the Moog Pit, where there's those tiny slivers sticking out from the tombs. It's NBA 2K21. Oh, poor Britt Lauer. How sad. Oh, I'm sure, Todd. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey, easy, buddy. What's up there? Oh, another Black Rabbit hole key. Newer. That's fine. That jackass with the ball and chain is behind me. I'm laughing. Literally, I laughed. Oh, do I want that item? I might want that item. Oh, this shit is easy. They go off at the same time, viewer. I think this is still technically the Zelator area. But it's less dangerous than once it was. What's in here? Easy. Last night, Ellen took me to an ice cream place in Center City that was really nice. I've been thinking of returning there. They had a flavor of ice cream called tea berry, which I had not been familiar with. Uh-oh. It was sort of a mint. Ellen compared it to bubblegum, but I really thought it was more of a mint. She said, oh, it's a fruity mint. I didn't really taste the fruitiness, chiefly the mint. Alright, if you want to go down there, I don't think you can jump from here. I think it's too long a gap. I got TEA, Brent. I got caramelized banana with chocolate sprinkles because I was in the mood for banana. But Ellen said that she used to work there and that their pistachio is good. And I'm generally a fan of pistachio when it's real pistachio. So. Oh, you just drop down this a wise. That's easy enough. Okay. There we go, a bit of a shorter drop there. Beautiful. People are seeking Tessberry. Our hybrid. Oh, Lord. Bremy. That's really scary. Bremy posted a screenshot of Britt Lauer's character in NBA 2K21, was it? Could such things be? Okay, great. Yeah, see, that pit really didn't hold a candle to the Moog pit. What's crazy is that I've only been streaming for 3 hours.
My mind is unraveling.
Is it indeed,
All
darling?
left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Now that I'm closer, I can hear that this person has an English accent. Hello, Veronique.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of
Yes, it
craft.
is Todd's post. I wasn't able to fully complete my upper body workout at the gym today. So what happened was I had to do my exercises out of order, and I do this like, I think it's a tricep push down. I'm on like the pulley machine. There's a horizontal bar and I go like this, and then I go down like this, and then like this, and then down like this. And I tired myself out on it because I didn't understand. I was like, oh, okay. I did so many reps last time. It's time to increase my weight. And I increased my weight and I tired myself out like immediately. on something that should have been fine for me, and I didn't understand why. And it was because usually I use a much heavier bar. And because the bar has its own weight and it's at the end of this pulley, it's a lot easier to push down on. I was using like a hollow aluminum or carbon fiber bar. And so I was moving the bar a lot more by myself and a lot less by gravity. And I just completely fucking wore myself out on it. And I like couldn't move my arms at all. And I had to give up and not do that workout today. But also, I usually do that workout, that exercise way earlier in my upper body day. But there was always somebody on the machine. There's only one of them. And so I busied myself on the lat pull down, which I did very well at, and the rower, which I did pretty well at. And so I was also worn out in that way before I came to do the tricep push down. Fable Catalyst. I love doing the lat workout because you put like a very, very wide bar with these like trapezoids on either side that you hook your fingers over, and it feels really cool, and it looks really cool if you have a muscular back to see somebody do it from behind. I don't have a very muscular back, and also I was wearing this t-shirt. Oh, Tessa, there's a boss you're supposed to be fighting, sweetheart. Tessa, what the hell?
Make it stop!
I'm glad Neil Newman's getting work off of Baldur's Gate 3. He should. He won Best Voice Acting Performance at the Game Awards. No one else can be gay like Neil Newman.
For the sake of craft.
Yeah, Todd, I don't care about abs as much. That being said, I feel like I should maybe introduce, because right now I'm just alternating between upper body and lower body. I feel like I should maybe introduce another day where I do like cardio and abs and other exercises that I'm not presently able to fit into either of my extant days.
This is where we die!
Okay, there we go. A deflect and a rollback avoids that fire AoE pretty cleanly. Yeah, anytime she slams on the ground, you want to get away from her, I think. Oh, not that time. Interesting.
What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory.
Damn, lady, chill out. Foreign cardio is always good. Yeah, because I'm not doing either of those presently. I was at too many games. I was talking to a guy who was a security guard for an event he was on. He was drunkenly going on about how, like, wow, I'm straight, but that Neil Newman guy, there was something about him. Is he gay in real life, or is he just English? It's hard to tell sometimes.
This is where we die!
Damn, that's such a long wind-up. And then that's a quite short wind-up.
For the sake of craft.
Neil is married to a woman. Well, a lot of gay men are married to women. Hideo Kojima is married to a woman. The Baki guy is married to a woman.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Lady, you gotta chill out. That is so hard, because the first two have such a late parry timing, and the last one is such a fast one, by comparison. Damn, she hits hard as fuck!
For the sake of craft.
What the hell? The sweeper's weapons were simple, powerful, and bespoke tools. Simple, powerful, and bespoke tools. Oh my god. I had such a harrowing interaction last night. I went to dinner with Ellen at a restaurant, and we walked in. Last night was Sunday night. There's not many people there, and we wanted to sit down, and she said, oh, just so you know, we're closing in 20 minutes. And I said, oh shit, I didn't realize, I'm sorry. Let's just find somewhere else to eat. And then the woman who looked at us, she wasn't just the hostess either, she's like the owner. She looked at us with the most wounded fucking look in her eyes. I was like, oh, you're closing 20 minutes? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I'll just leave. And she looked at me like, we're still open for 20 minutes. I was like, yeah, but we're probably gonna take longer than 20 minutes to finish our food. And she's like, well, yeah. And I was like, and Ellen worked out that she was saying that she wanted us to stay, but I was so confusing. Like, every bone in my body was telling me, don't sit down and order food this close to closing because it's rude. And so then I made an attempt to not sit down and order food that close to closing, and the owner was like, well, Bram, she waited our table personally, so.
This is where we die!
I don't know how the kitchen staff felt about it, but we'll just lock you in for the night. It's chill. That's so scary. Don't do that.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
What the fuck?
This laboratory. For the sake of craft.
I really feel like we could have a conversation about this and you don't have to just kill me. Was that, Todd, was that what you said? What you were gonna say was the worst thing about this character? I saw you said, like, you want to know what the worst thing about this character is or something of that effect. But then I didn't actually respond. Oh, that is unfortunate. God damn, those are both so late, and then this is so early. Those are both, like, comedically late.
No, I must hold on.
Fuck, that's so fast! That's so comedically late! That's insane! The mix-up viewer! Kill! My god! Very, very tricksy. CJ Mac, I feel like, is even more egregious. I forgot that she sends out fire, excuse me. It's so crazy, dude. I feel like this arena's kind of small as well, considering how big her weapon is.
I must hold
I haven't hit her once yet. That I did it early, my god.
For the sake of craft.
She's so loud. I'm gonna be real, sorry about this. Maybe this is like a fan favorite character. I can't hear her yelling at me every single attempt. It's gonna make me worse. I have to shut her up. I don't think it should mute her in the cutscenes. It should hopefully just be during gameplay. Oh, noted, Todd. I was thinking, I wasn't using it because I was thinking, well, what benefit would it actually render me? But you've just given me a benefit that it renders me. Maybe eventually Heartbeat. Oh, watch out, Tess. What? Nice. Remy, I wonder why. She wasn't fucking screaming. Oh, I broke it. I did the thing. Cool. Then that'll be my strategy, is at the beginning of every fight, I will perfect guard her till her weapon breaks. And then the rest of the fight, I'll be fighting her, she'll be doing lower damage. That's a great strategy. Nice. Thanks, Todd. Nice. RB, the perfect guard grindstone is supposed to be useful. It wasn't especially useful against Mr. Ball and Chain. God, Jesus. God, Jesus! Her attacks are so fucking slow! Removes the overheat fire damage. Oh, cool. That is nice. Liar. I'm seeing overheat on the bar right now. This boss is sort of a blazing bull if you think about it. Baby, I think she's kind of a blazing ram. Does she not, Todd? I could have sworn she has been doing them. Look at that! Just a little tip from Todd, and I'm more than halfway down the health bar. Look at me! Why am I talking like a fucking Zelda CDI character? Look at that! Just a little tip, and you're already halfway done. I'll fix up your sword. what the fuck, Todd and Bremy? And my girlfriend. Oh fuck, Tessa, you can't parry that, darling. I think I can parry an explosion, actually. Okay. Ma'am, could I break your weapon, please? Uh-oh. Oh, good! It lasted exactly as long as I needed it to. Lady, that's a sick move, honestly. Ooh, my cakes will burn. Oh, my cakes. Come see me in Sakado. I'm always bidding people see me in Sakado. God damn, dude, this is tough. Touch a Mad Max on her, for sure. Every day we're watching you stretch and squash around the screen and say something absurd.
Lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you've got enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
She killed me. Why does he do that? Why did listen. I know it's been done to death. We've all heard it. But genuinely, why does he say, when you're a little richer? Why is that? What is that noise supposed to be? Why does it divide the words in a little and richer? It's not like, come back when you're a little, richer. Come back when you're a little, Like, that had to be a native English speaker. Why does he say it like that? God damn it. Here we go. You got no direction. No direction. Got no religion. My religion is you. Yay! Yay! See, I was referencing the Lady Gaga song Teeth off of the Fame Monster, which is the little, I don't know, EP that like Alejandro and Telephone are on. I was still early. That's so crazy late. Fuck Jesus. The little eepy. I was late. We're gonna have to get a pregnancy test. Well, I was normal trees and she can be backstabbed! Get around her! You can backstab her when she does these huge jumping attacks. Now you get them! Damn, dude. I don't know if it's practical to backstab her, but I really want to. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know if she stays still long enough for you to backstab her. I absolutely want to. There are moments when she stays still. I wonder if you can't get her after she does the AoE explosion. That's so interesting that she can be backstabbed. I feel like I want to do some attempts where I'm not doing the very good strategy that I've worked out just because I want to... Yeah, she has really aggressive rotation, for sure, for sure, for sure. Arbeat has a good point. Maybe I save it for when she does the flamethrower move. I would say one of the great joys, Graham. But there's a greater joy than that, viewer, and it's donating to support the channel of a streamer you love. Now, I know that so many of you here are my treasured longtime viewers on twitch.tv/StrongDaddyGirl, and it would mean so much to me if you were able to donate to support the channel. Oh, okay, Preppy. That's fair. God damn, dude. Lie and or die. What's her name? She's got like a blasphemous character name, which is to say a Spanish name. Veronique. Is that like Spanish Veronica? Oh my god. Ma'am, please break your weapon on me. There we go. Archie's... What the fuck? I'm sorry about that, viewer. Archie's third girlfriend, Spanish Veronica. Kinda hard to see what she's doing sometimes, if I'm being real. She doesn't have a ton of poise, which is nice. She has enough that I can't, like, interrupt her out of her chains, but most of the time, but... Oh my god. I'm like not getting any parries here. These are all blocks. That was a parry. Nice. Alright, cool. I mean, this is a very sloppy play on my part. Oh, would she be weak to acid? She's a human, huh? Have some acid. Damn, dude. I will use this reaper sound like a labor movement. I will use my acid hand on her after I get the critical while she's getting up to try to get acid. That being said, I don't know how rapid the acid buildup is from my hand. Usually the best way to get acid ticking on a boss is the grindstone. I'm using my perfect guard grindstone to break her weapon. Nice, Tess. That's what I like to see. That's what I fucking like to fucking see. That's what I like to see. Impossible to say, RV. Oh, there it is. It's not that much damage, but it is quite satisfying to backstab her. Damn. Holy fuck. No, I'm on fire! Damn, I'm out of acid on my arm, and I never got acid on her. That's so tragic. Okay. This is like a PB, but that doesn't mean I'm right up against the cusp of victory. Far from it. Oh man. Fuck, man. No! My tender puppet body! Oh. Okay, I don't think I'm getting the backstab on her here. She seems to know that her back is vulnerable when she does the flamethrower move and prefers to do it against the wall. If I can get another poise break on her, I'm gonna try after the critical. God damn, dude. That was really close. If I'd got another poise break, done the critical, and then hit her with Fable Arts, I would have won there. Of course, I didn't deal enough poise damage to her to get a critical, but that was a very good attempt. Barry, I guess not. She can kill you really quickly if you mess up, which is, I would say, frustrating. Also, the attack timings thing is pretty frustrating, but she's definitely, nothing is as unenjoyable as the crocodile. Crocodile sucks. Hey, you should do your spin move, ma'am. You should do your spin move. Ma'am, can I entice you to do your spin move, ma'am? Fuck. Uh-oh. Hey, I broke it. Nice. God, that's so tough. The red move always coming out quicker than the preceding two makes it so tough. Nice. I don't know if this interrupts the poise damage I was building on her or what. The backstab, I mean. I think it might. Yeah, I think it might. Because, yeah, maybe I should have done charged R2 on her there instead of the backstab. That was pretty close to a poise break because of all of her initial hits that I had parried with a perfect guard grindstone. Lost ergo recovered. Very good, Brent. Okay. And then get her with the charge attack here. And miss twice because you suck. Yeah! This is what I like to see. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Ma'am, please. Nice! Poise break for baby. Poise break for baby. Poise break for baby. Indeed. Oh, no backstab icon at all. That was so odd. I was behind her. That was very, very close to where I usually get it, if not exactly where I usually get it. That's how odd. How clear? You're early on all this shit. You should be ashamed. Fuck, man. Tessa, that was unwise. This is such a mess. By which I mean my performance. Like, I'm doing okay, but I'm just like flailing, desperately trying to get poise breaks, not really sure where the parry timings are on any of this shit. I'm blocking the majority of the hits instead of parrying them. Damn. Yeah, that's quite hard to parry through. If you can, especially with a perfect guard grindstone, but if you can do it natural, then that's a ton of poise damage to her, but it's quite difficult. I think I may be hitting it, well, likely Tessa, you're hitting it early every time because you're blocking them all right as opposed to being laid out from them. Hello. Poise break for baby. That's pretty good regular Zebra. Damn! I suck at noticing that she's doing that. I think this attempt might be a wash. Being set on fire is pretty bad. I didn't have time to both reapply my grindstone and apply the special attribute, or the rather the attribute resistance. Could they call them something that makes sense? How about a curative? You have to call it attribute resistance ampule. Oh, I'm also down to 4 of them. That's no bueno. Yay! Perfect. Last for this chain, please. Awesome. Perfect. Oh shit. I'm gonna be able to parry some of the shit she does after this. To a pharmacist of the 19th century, an ampule is perfectly cromulent. Fuck. Got hit with the last one from that perfect guard ran out. I parried those? That's crazy. This is so scary. How many alchemists were there in the 19th century? Fuck, man. That I was late on that. That's so heartbreaking. Get the strong attack! Okay. That's scary as hell, dude. I always get that parry on her shoulder check by accident because I think she's doing something else, like a full swing. Fuck! Tell you what, Tess. If you can get this strong attack on her, it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. It wasn't even remotely enough. Wow, was I right? Wow. The Fable Arts do so little of her overall health. That's so fast. Holy shit, really? Okay, you want to talk? I better turn the voice back up.
Forgive me. I did terrible.
That wasn't that bad. I wasn't even on this fight for that long. Let's talk about what happened. You remember when you attacked me with a giant flamethrower hammer? Let's talk about that. Okay, now, Veronike, when you attack me with a giant flamethrower hammer, I feel that we're not contributing equally to the relationship.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab.
Bram, I was expecting it too. I was expecting a second phase, frankly.
A test subject. Created
Flattened like Daffy Duck.
Of the ruins.
Or like Crash Bandicoot.
The two-faced overseer. It cannot be.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Arbeat? Sometimes the one guy on Severance says beloved instead of beloved. It drives me up the wall. About the legendary stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker.
Stalker.
She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion.
The coast.
I'm done.
Beach area? Fishing hamlet?
Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived.
I forgot I was wearing the Gimp mask.
Regret. Remember
Liza P. Beach episode?
Veronique of Grant.
Oh, Veronique. Oh, because she's French. That tracks. Oh my god. Veronique's wheel, colon control, console key, sheep mask. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. Shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Veronique. You feel warm. Thank you, RB. You know, it's true, viewer. Oh, shit. I'm not allowed to go back to the checkpoint. It's true, viewer. If you have enjoyed watching me stream Liza P, you might consider donating to support the channel. I owe so much money to so many scary people. The IRS. Remember that Batman episode where the Joker says, I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, forget it. And then it gets shared by Gen Xers all over the internet for the next 30 years. Oh, does it disable the cold air everywhere in the previous level? Yeah, that's fun. I see what you want me to think. You want me to be like, oh, I can go back and get the items. No, I'm not fucking going back there. That part of the game was like my least favorite so far. That's saying something.
Fought until the bitter end. But even
Bitter
if we
end.
could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
I can check RB. Oh yeah, that one door. I forgot about that. Back in that first freeze pit. I do think that they've still cut me off. Oh no! There we go. Why were they not... You're not allowed to come back to the Stargazer until you open that way. Interact with that console, motherfucker. Okay. Because my beautiful girlfriend brought me a tall, delicious alcoholic beverage, I'm afraid I have to piss yet again. I promise it'll be the last time. Please don't leave. Thank you for not leaving. That last time ever. Someday I'll get a catheter installed so I can just piss on camera and you won't even know. It'll be below the desk. Nobody can detect it. My comportment will be unchanged and no one will suspect a thing. Dislike. Quite fine. It's already below the desk. We don't have to know about the gamer bucket. I think you might be able to hear the gamer bucket, Todd. Zelator. The alchemist's mysticism made them Krot's ruling class. That same power. Alright, yes, I can go down here. The door isn't frozen now. What the fuck was this? That's not how you open that door. What? Yay, I'm back in Zelator. Didn't we all just miss Zelator so fucking much? I'm so happy to be back in Zelator, my favorite part of the game. Good morning, Zelator. Took me a minute to work out which specific good morning song fit that syllable distribution. R-beat, don't say that. Ah, of course, the Legion caliber. Thanks so much. Boy, was this worth coming back for. Alright, I'm out of here. I haven't seen Hairspray. Oh, good morning, Baltimore. Good morning, Zelator. That's pretty good. I'm not really a musicals creature. I know people who are, but I really only know, like, Heathers. Heathers is pretty fun. What's over here? Shit. What? Where the fuck am I? I just ran in here willy-nilly. I didn't know where I was going. I have no idea what scenic crew could possibly mean regular zebra. Like, you set up the sets for the musicals? Yeah. Quartz? Ancient disc. Can I trade another ancient disc for another quartz? Maybe. I was a part of the Cynic crew. Oh, great. Flamethrower guy, but for ice. Classic. Get in here. I don't know what that cage is on your left arm. There we go. Stand up, motherfucker. Oh, hey. He's got the grabber and the stabber. How charming. What? That hit me through all the stuff? Uh-oh, ice version of this guy. Haha, I hit you through the wall. Welcome to the Puppet Ripper, fuckos. Damn. Damn! They really just had no restraint in implementing this weapon. Uh-oh. Move! It's good to let him spray me from inside the cage, right? Oh, it's very, 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 very good. Don't go over there. Well, maybe go over here. There's a ladder, but don't go over there yet. I wanted to look over here. Oh, okay. I noted. What do we got here? We got a shot put and a door. Which door is this, we wonders? Yes, we wonders. Okay. Oh, Barry, you're so funny. I love you. Oh, Do I know where this is? I think I might know where. Yeah, this is the ambush room. Okay, I know where this is. Ooh. These hallways are extremely the depths. Counterpoint, I like the depths. Counterpoint, no you. Oh, what the fuck is that? Come on. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. What the fuck? He's a mill tank. No, do you have to kill him to get through? Uh-oh. Let me through. Fuck. Yeah, this is a side area, but what if I want all the cool magazines? I mean, cool items and shit. Like that chest in there. Surely I want that chest in there. Don't worry, Tess. Just perfect guard him. Hit him through the wall. Wise. Nice. Oh, fuck! Damn! Hey, why do you have so much fucking health? Pray tell. Stand. Now flee. Ah! I'm scared. I just want him to return to his spawn so I can cheese him. Oh, there he is. Quick Tess, equip some bullshit to throw at him. Thermite. Run. I think I got him! Yay! Thank you! Ooh, that was scary! It took everything I had in me. Crash Bandy Boo. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. It belonged to one of the people who was lost? City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that, quote, an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Oh, shit. Dune posting, thank you for the $5. Okay, so this is, not only did Geppetto's wife die in an accident, it was an accident at sea that caused this big chemical spill. It is just like second impact. Dune posting, thank you for the $5. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Published without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. La Vendetta head and handle. A lot of cool weapons in this DLC that I'm never going to use. Oh! Perhaps I stand corrected. After 3 block attacks, explodes on strong attack. So, like, after I block 3 attacks, or... I'm not necessarily... You can also use the Fable to turn on the explosions for a little while. I see. Interesting. Well, that's cool. I really wish it had been quartz. I spent a lot of resources coming here, but where am I? Oh, okay. I vaguely remember being in here. I might, yeah, just pocket watch back to the Stargazer. Not yet, Todd. I think there is another side area through those pipes I hadn't explored yet. But I want to level up. Let's level up capacity. So I want to make sure that I can wear all 4 amulets once I unlock the ability to wear a 4th amulet. Do I have any quartz on me? Perhaps no. You'll miss an important area if you don't go through the boss room. Oh, okay. I trust you. When have you ever led me around by the nose like a dairy cow? Coolant control room. The tram is a new mode of transportation that was built after a passionate response from the people of Krop. They were out in the streets holding signs like, "We love tram," or "Trams forever," or "I am tram." Is this the fucking way to the fucking Black Rabbit Brotherhood boss fight? It feels very familiar. Maybe it's just using the same tile set. I'll have that, thank you. What are you? Let's go, P. Let's have some fun in the DLC. I'm sure there's at least one more boss to fight. I saw Parky fighting a boss that I haven't encountered yet, so that's at least one. Careful there, P. You and your backstepping. I love charging blindly into a room I've never entered before. When it's not a tram hanging from an overhead rail. Is that what tram means? Who are you? Are you bad guy? Oh, are you the real Alidoro? That's fun.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But interesting.
You can smell that? Oh, look at this sexy little tree sculpture in here.
Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Weird voice on this guy.
Let me get this straight.
Definitely having him do this accent.
You found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the
Legendary. There it is. He's British.
If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices.
Totally.
This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment.
Thanks, bud. By the
My
way,
name
your
is
sister's
Night Owl.
okay. Just so
But
you
have my
know.
word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's.
I know who the fuck
consider
you are,
any
man.
enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Oh my god.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons.
Why does P keep
But I
bouncing
must
up and
hide
down
my
and setting his
identity
pig ears
protect
to
the
jiggle?
person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the
Well, you should
alchemists.
adopt a pen name like Alidoro.
If you're open to it,
If you're open
I would like to
it.
ask for your assistance. I'm tracking a dangerous relic, but the immense power of that
Totally.
relic's experiments.
Yep.
If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn.
I'll try to remember that,
Blow
dude.
it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it.
Daylight-wreathed horn.
Legendary.
Oh, now he says it like an
Leia
American.
probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now,
No,
Romeo
not
is
funny
in danger.
Romeo.
Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me any?
Yeah.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
Boy, was there trouble.
Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission.
Nothing, not the 1,000
But he went
apes,
missing.
not the mutated elephant
It's
that kills you in
possible
one hit, not the crocodile
This is
that kills
some
you
old
in one hit,
grudge coming back to stab Leia.
not the sexy lady.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
OP.
Take a look at this.
This sexy
This
lady tree.
What could it possibly be?
I think it's a sexy lady
It
bonsai.
looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it.
Is it like a
But I'm
mandrake?
certain this tree bears
Bears.
the Rose Estate. You see, I have heard whispers.
Ooh, an
Your
underground
rudeness,
tram.
really, that if true, the tram should be at the end of this very
P, you're
facility.
so cute.
If you find the overseer, be
Yeah,
assured
I'll
of
blow your horn. Here, let me put it on my belt. Stalker, blow your horn. Stalker, won't you blow? Stalker, won't you blow? Stalker, won't you blow your horn? Ah.
The Order's letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. You must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss.
That's just like funny Oblivion.
I acknowledge that managing...
Fuck. Okay, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Yay, our beat, same brain. Wait, is this really a dead end?
Klaus's luxury bag.
Klaus's luxury bag could expand Klaus's shop. I see. Well, guess I'll head back now. Oh wait, this way. Nice. Oh, Klaus, I have a John for you. It's depressing how many ads here in Philadelphia just use the word John. And like that's enough to get people to buy their shit. It really is like the laziest ad copy. As the weight of your equipped items increases, your movement speed and stamina recovery speed slow down. When you reach the weight limit, it greatly slows down your speed. Klaus, I got your stupid bag. Also, where's the cat? I have the collar for it. Quixotic.
Well met, Master.
Add shop goods.
Oh, my, you found my bag.
Yeah, what
Thank
the
you.
fuck were you doing in the
It may look
basement of
ordinary
the
on the outside, but
cryo
the
storage
inside is
evil
filled
alchemist
with treasure.
experiment prison?
In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may
That's right,
find
Barry.
particularly useful. Well met.
Did that expand his trade ancient discs inventory? Veteran's eye patch. Okay, now that is something for me to wear. But frankly, what I'd really like is this quartz. Peace. I don't know where the hell the cat is. This is P. That is not how you pet a cat. Where the fuck did it go? I have the collar for it. Where the fuck did it go? I didn't put the collar on it. Am I not human enough? Kitty. Hello. Aww. There's a kitty in the neighbor's window who's often there when I walk home from the gym, and I like to speak to it, and it goes, "Meow," but I can't hear it meow because of the window in the way, but I know it's meowing. The kitty likes the chair next to the stairs or a crate near the stargazer. Oh, hello. Small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Here you go, kitty. You put the bell collar on the kitten. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Oh. Hey, why didn't I become any more human for doing that? Tessa feels more human for having witnessed it. Alright. Yes, you. Get me something good. Alright, sure. Staggered duration, fine. No, enhance the fatal attack. I don't... Oh, No, I don't have any more quartz brutal. Okay, one day. Proposal Flower Wolf, Part 1. I can still hear her like it was yesterday. I know my way around a weapon. I miss her every day. Elixir Research Zone. Who up researching they elixirs? Oh, that's just an icon because it wants me to sell my tea set to that guy. I'm keeping my fucking tea set, man. There is a master of outstanding stalkers who is known as the legendary stalker. She was neither a bastard nor a sweeper, but walked her own path to build up her many outstanding achievements. None of my business, RB. I shows up, they tries to kill me, I kills them. That's all I needs to know. Hi. Oh, isn't this a charming... We've looped back around to Zagrat. What the fuck was this area called? Zoltron. Zelator? Zelator. Zargon Man. Zeltron. Grindstone coating capsule. I think that replenishes a grindstone use. Ziggurat. That's probably it. I love when in Deep Space Nine they do that mission on the Iconian world, and they're having to infiltrate a ziggurat because even though the Iconians were incredibly technologically advanced civilization, we have to use old words like ziggurat for their buildings because they lived a long time ago. Like, is it a ziggurat or is it a civic center? Well, it's shaped like a ziggurat, so... Ziggurat is a really cool word, it's true. Watch out for those guys. Do you think they're going to leap out and ambush me? Oh, apparently not, actually. Godard's Art Supplies. A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Godard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Okay, I could probably bring those back to her. That's nice. That could be fun. Non deste. I'm glad we're all dead over here. Man, Zeltron was a really, really shitty level, huh? I'm replaying it in my mind now. I was in there for so long. I had to leave and play Crash Bandicoot. It's been so long since I had to like leave a video game and do an interlude in a different video game. Lorf. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Don't even trip. Everything actually was fine. Oh, shit. Now, you wouldn't charge me before I finish your friend off, would you? Now, you wouldn't hit me with your big cage arm. Now, you wouldn't stab me with your red-hot poker like the jailers from Irithyll. Literally exactly like the jailers from Irithyll. Thank you. Oh, hello, spear hitbox. You're all the way back here, huh? Ain't that something? Fire and all. How queer. Oh, Lord. You know, video game, I was really sick of this. Oh, I see that the situation is here. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, interesting. The enemies down here really aren't very aggressive, huh? Winter lanterns, not that ant. Whatever, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, I actually am fine now. DS1 bone wheels, also a valid entry for sure. Oh, big boy's coming out to play, huh? That's unfortunate. I may have misread what I was supposed to be doing here. I may have misread what I was supposed to be doing here. Big man, you can't be blocking the door like that. You're coming in, come in. Okay, great. Oh, you're after me. Jesus Christ. Barry, I think he's just here. It's like a Titanite demon. Genius Meister's pocket watch, doo-dah, doo-dah. Genius Meister's pocket watch, oh, the doo-dah day. Tell me about this Genius Meister's Pocket Watch video game. I'm intrigued. Where the fuck is it? Would I like another beverage? No, that's okay, thank you. I'm feeling alright at the moment. I'm not in need of comfort. Exchange materials. Can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and so intricate. Able to use the power of use the midi-chlorians. What the fuck does it go? Darth Plagueis was a dark lord of the Sith, so wise and so powerful. He could use the midi-chlorians to influence the something to create life. Technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. I can stretch. So why is it so powerful? Maybe he could use the Force to influence the midi-chlorians to create life. Very good point. That's such a great scene because the guy who plays Senator Grebo is acting his fucking ass off, and then Hayden Christensen is like, "Is it possible to learn this power?" Thank you, Todd. I don't usually wear the big oversized t-shirt because despite the fact that I don't have tits, I do try to dress as though I do. God, this weapon is so fucking good. Alright, down we go. Whoa, look at that effect on the floor! Yo, that's sick as hell! What is, that's so cool. What is that? It's like when you win a game of solitaire. Trippy. Oh, hey, Red Hot Pokerman. Pokerman dance to the nightingale tune. Oh, fly high by the light of the moon. Whoa, 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 Pokerman. Get out of here. Beautiful. I think one of these tubes has a guy in it. Yeah. I should have noticed, I think it was actually less lit up than the other tubes. Oh, aren't you excited to do this fucking shit again, Tess? What am I supposed to be doing, actually? It is not clear to me. If there's a part of this room I'm trying to reach, the room does seem to extend in that direction. Maybe I go over there. Crescent Moonstone, yeah, early game upgrade materials. Alright. Looking like a good— No! What?! Wait! What?! How the fuck?! How does that work?! What?! Oh! Interesting. Okay. Well, I can clean up some of these chumps from up here. Oh, that's very funny. He moves away from his spawn because he takes damage, but then moves back extremely readily.
Well, I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just take the damage.
Damn, nothing? Alright. Hey. Fuck you guys. Oh, I don't really know where to go. Hey, Todd, do I have to kill Mr. Ball and Chain again? Please say no. Please say he's just there to be scary. Please say I don't have to kill Mr. Ball and Chain again. Okay, thank God. Cool. That's what I like to hear. I hate Mr. Ball and Chain. I don't want to fight him never. You go to the right and back. Over here. Oh, shortcut for baby. Watch out. There's a man. What is a man doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? Fuck. Stop it. Fuck, where was that? Where am I? Would you rather fight Mr. Ball and Chain or Mr. Unchained? Well, I think Mr. Unchained would kill me in like 3 seconds. No, he's a nice guy. Biscuit Oliva is a super nice guy. I don't think he would kill me. I'm so much weaker than him, like immediately obviously weaker than him. I feel like if we somehow got in a fight, he would just find a way to harmlessly immobilize me. Mr. Unchained wouldn't fight you. Yeah, it's like, what could I do? If I was like, let's go, we're gonna fight. He would, you know, what could I possibly do to him? That would be awesome. I would love to share a fancy dinner with Mr. Unchained. $10,000 or dinner with Mr. Unchained. Oh, there we go. Handy way to figure out where the shortcut was. Well, R-Beat, Mr. Unchained is married.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
I know, right?
Nerves of steel, buddy. Now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Oh, is that who this is? This is the two-faced overseer? I'm supposed to blow the horn. Oh, it's to summon him. Fuck that. I bet if you don't summon him, you can't continue his quest line, but I don't give a damn. This is a cool enemy design. Uh-oh. Kinda looks like a Blasphemous boss. I've got Blasphemous on the mind lately, it seems. A lot of the parry timings are quite late. Which makes sense because he's got this big, insane, fuck-off heavy weapon. Damn. They really added a lot of bosses in this DLC. The crocodile, the hot lady and the puppet, the ram's head lady. I don't remember if there's anyone in between those two. This guy. And this doesn't feel like the final boss of the DLC. I know it's not, actually. It's full of that Catholic guilt and yearning for punishment. Parenthesis, playing the hard bosses in Blasphemous. Kind of a long run back. In comparison to, say, oh, would he be weak to acid? Because is he a human? Maybe he's weak to fire. He'd probably be weak to fire. Maybe I should use the fire grindstone instead of the perfect guard one, since I can't break his weapon. Probably. Oof. I don't think being good at parrying in a video game makes you good at parrying in real life. For a few different reasons. First of all, the characters in a video game always attack at the same speed, but characters in real life can attack at any speed from any direction. Characters in real life. Also, you only become good at parrying in a video game by dying to the boss over and over again, but you can only die once in real life. Excellent, Todd. I will put fire on my weapon. How dare you not that ant? As if working hard is anything to be proud of. Uh-oh. What Protestant work ethic? Everybody just has computer jobs where they don't do anything. Pretty good, Tess. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 I'm not making very many of these parries. Uh-oh. What's all this malarkey? The sailboat malarkey. Now, I tell you the problem with this is that it's changed his moveset. This isn't like when the sexy lady and her puppet turned gold, and they were just gold for a little bit. This is a might not beat this not tonight kind of fight. Considering that I already beat Veronique, and I don't know, what did I do at the beginning of stream? Nothing much, Let's put fire on my bangle weapon and arm. Lambers, which is a kind of sword and not a kind of arm. Switch grindstone of grinder. Have fun, P. Liza P. Okie doke. Okay. Alright. Cool. Set him on fire a little more, perhaps? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Fuck! I ended up using Alador for the fight because I just couldn't be arsed to learn this one and wanted out of the Umbrella Laboratory. He does burn pretty easy R-beat, but I'm not gonna have that opportunity to... I'm not gonna really have the opportunity to burn him that often. Because I only got 2 uses of my wheel, and I don't think the arm is enough burning in and of itself to burn him independent of my wheel. Probably Dune posting, almost certainly. I'm sure it's not like a nasty chemical. Uh-oh. Okay. Probably should have healed there rather than... Uh-oh! That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, no shit, I didn't get the parry. I couldn't even see him. 50-50, it's either some kind of brine or formaldehyde. Yeah. I feel like this boss would be defeated with a 32 Iber gun. I think there's supposed to be a few other letters in between those, the number 32 and Iber. Use the horn. Hey, use the horn to request cooperation from the tracker. Use the horn. I've never heard of the Iber gun, no. Is it like an elephant gun? For hunting people from Iberia? Whoa. Whoa! I never saw him do that shit before. I'm dead immediately. Lie. Die. OP Liza P, we love you so much. I should have known that I was in for some bullshit, because that last boss was way too... Okay, good shit. And fire. Alright. Oh fuck. God damn it. I am not convinced that fire does a flat percentage of the boss's overall HP in this like it does, like DOTs do in Souls. I think it might just do a number of damage. I don't know. I have not read the wiki. This is my first time playing the game and actually using any of these elemental status effects. But just based on how it's not counting down that fast, I don't think it's doing the same proportion of his health bar that it has of previous bosses' health bars. Tessa. Tessa. Lie, die, whichever. Ah. Elixir Research Zone. Oh, Tessa. Why must you die virtually immediately every single attempt you make against this boss, Tessa? Interesting, Todd. But I don't like to use summons. I don't like this clown. Heartbeat, how could you say that to your beloved streamer? Don't say tough titty. Damn, that's so brutal. Now that's the toughest titty right there. Yeah, that fire don't burn him for very much at all. Sure thing, Todd. Okay. Sir, I can't see anything. How would I know when this guy was turning red? Like for one of his power attacks, I mean. Or are all of his attacks power attacks? No, because I blocked at least one of them. Yeah, he really doesn't give a shit about fire damage. Or the overheat status effect, at least. I can try to be more attentive with my firearm once I catch him on fire and just really blast him. Because then he might do his phase transition animation while I'm blasting him. And might stay still for a good long while. Which might carry me well into his phase 2. Please, Todd. The red thing he do? Please. Yeah, Bremy, I agree. If they wanted me to use co-op for this, they should just make it, they should just force me to. Like, they should just have, like, Siegfried against Yorm, they should just have Alidora walk in when I start the fight. There's fights like that in Armored Core, where at least you start them with Rusty. Ooh. Damn, dude. When you do enough stagger damage, he goes into Berserk mode. He does not leave Berserk mode until you stagger him and do a fatal attack, which resets him back to his non-Berserk mode. I see, so he's not just permanently in Berserk mode for the rest of the fight. I guess I could summon the tractor. I don't know. Yeah, this creates like a weird dynamic where the fight is designed to be used with a summon, but I don't want to use a summon, and they're not making me use a summon. But it feels like I should be using a summon. What were we talking about? Not nothing else? Oh, Rusty from Armored Core. I just thought of funny Rusty Cole from True Detective. So you don't get the first stagger on him then? Like when you would get the first stagger, he enters phase 2, or his Berserk phase, I should say. And now, like, you have to get the stagger again in order to actually stagger him and send him out of it. Is that the idea? Oh, I see. Thank you, Todd. That's quite a long stagger bar then. I feel like I'm doing well in this fight, though. Like, this doesn't feel impossible by any means for me to do alone. I don't know, for some reason, I don't understand the psychology of it. For some reason, I guess I do understand the psychology of it. I love using Siegfried for the Yorm fight, but I would never use any other summon for any other fight. And I guess what it is that Siegfried is a real NPC in your real world. He's not a phantom. You don't summon him from the summon side. You free him from jail, and then he's there in the fight with you. Okay. This guy does have quite a high stagger tolerance then, if his red mode is only halfway to being staggered. The wind-ups, like the attack animations aren't too bad. They're fairly intuitive, I would say. Well, that was sneaky. Damn, dude. Todd, genuinely, I wouldn't have a problem with it if he just showed up. Like, if you talk to Alidoro, he says, I'm looking for... Oh, wait, I forgot. They're having him do an American accent. I'm looking for the two-faced overseer. And then you go and fight the two-faced overseer, and he just shows up. I'd be like, cool, you fight him with Alidoro. But the fact that I have to press a button, I don't want to press a button. Hey, man. Oh, Tessa, you're not doing the fire thing. There we go. Crazy how little fire damage he takes, considering he's supposedly weak to it. They take? There is 2 of him. Shit, brother. Not to be confused with Shirt Brother, which is somebody at the elementary school recital who's wearing your same shirt. Yeah, I think it's just, it'll be longer since I'm not summoning help. And I don't just mean like going down his health bar, I mean like learning his moveset. Because my survivability is more limited, being the only character that's being targeted. What day is it? Is it only Monday? Okay, I can do this tomorrow. Quoid, it's up to you. My final message, change the world, goodbye. I'm dead immediately. Stargazer cannot be used when there are enemies nearby. Eliminate all enemies near the Stargazer to use it. My pointer finger is starting to hurt from holding down the run button like this so that I can still use my thumb for other shit. Maybe I want to spend my Fable Arts once he enters Berserk mode. It probably still won't be enough to get a poise break on him. But maybe like if I parry his first Berserk mode volley and then do the Fable Art and then do like a strong attack. Maybe that'll do it. Ho hum. Alright. Great, good stuff. Do just the strong attack, don't try to do any more here. That stagger was really painful. Tessa? Really punishing to get that stagger when you fail to block a hit, then makes you stick into getting hit by the next attack as well. I have a pack of shirts downstairs because I want to. They're a pack of black t-shirts, and I've also got a thing of rubber bands. So I've wanted to make bleach tie-dye t-shirts for like months. I can stretch. Like since I was in surgery recovery, I developed this aspiration, but it's so intimidating and so messy. Like I've never done it before. Literally every week I'm like tie-dye stream. Every week I'm like, oh, on Saturday after stream I'll have time to do those tie-dye shirts, and then I don't. I gotta like commit to it. You just gotta do it, Peter. As funny as this character is. Strong attack. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, good shit. The first and last time I ever made a tie-dye shirt was the last day of elementary school. Oh, Bremy, that's charming. Black tie-dye is a lot simpler. Or bleach tie-dye, I should say. It's just a black t-shirt, and you tape it up, and you, or rubber band it up, I should say, and then squirt the bleach on the alternating eighths. I'm afraid of getting bleach on my clothing that I'm not tie-dyeing, and also on the rug in my bedroom. Hello, sir. Tessa. God damn, really? Wow, even if I'm not hit by the first one, there's another boss like that. I forget which one. But who had a 2-hit chain like that, and even if you deflected the first one, you got hit by the second. God damn, dude. See, Barry's yelling at me. Barry, I was thinking I would do it in the bathtub. You have that big, beautiful bathtub. Okay. This is the kind of thing I'd love to be able to practice off stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time with all the bleach tie-dyeing I'm gonna be doing. Holy shit. Fuck. Jesus dick. Still no fucking... Jesus, man, that's not even the end of the chain. Still no poise break there. We have a backyard, ellipsis, says Barry. Hey P, how's it going? See, now I'm even less likely to do it because I'm afraid of making my girlfriend mad. That's really a lot. It is, isn't it? I wish I hadn't found Alidoro so I didn't know about the horn. This is just... I'm being digested from the inside out by my own brain. Hello. It's a cool concept, though, the boss alternating between states with a poise break like that. Or along the route to the poise break, since obviously you haven't gotten one on him yet. Hello, Elberry. The bathroom has windows. But very good. I will do it outside as you did. He's got crazy poise, or posture, whatever. Nice, dude. I made that parry, that's great. Fuck, I was early on all of those, tragic. Okay, now he's going Berserker mode. You bitch! It smells really bad in here right now because the AC is on and the AC pumps in air from outside and cools it, and the air from outside, it's like humid out there, and this also, it smells bad. All the back areas of all the houses, so it's like pumping in wet, stinky air. I keep on thinking that this drapery over the edge of the table is a body, like a enemy lurking there waiting to get me. Know all your enemies. We know who our enemies are. Whatever, good enough. Alright. I would be scared, Todd. Fortunately, I shouldn't have any surgeries for a little while, at least. Breast implants, maybe. But I think that when they anesthetize me for breast implants, I'm likely to swallow a lot less of my blood than I did when they were operating on my fucking mouth and jaw. Because, boy, was I throwing up a lot of blood after that surgery. The anesthesia is just, it makes you vomit, I guess. I forget what the word is for something that makes you vomit. It's the vomit equivalent of a diuretic. Oh, that was a grab? Boy, that sucks! And medic, thank you. I knew that the like brand name for it was Ipecac. I'd like to say that in that surgery you'll swallow no blood, but mysterious are the ways of the breast augmenter. That's true. Okie doke. What's up? You're pretty scary, man, if I'm being honest. I'm getting good at his, or not. I was gonna say I'm getting good at his attacks that predate the Berserk mode. Okay, so that's a similar windup to the one he did before, but it's a different parry timing. Maybe I'll practice this before stream tomorrow, because my therapy intake is in the morning, and I might get something to eat after that. But that shouldn't take me to stream time. So maybe I'll have a couple hours to practice this before stream. That might be nice. Tessa, you gotta not be hit by this stuff. Sweetheart. I feel like I'm getting him to Berserk mode more consistently. Also, his big scream at the beginning of Berserk mode is scary, but doesn't actually do anything to you. And then he has, like, several more attacks. Is it 3 after that? He has that big last slam, and it looks like it's gonna be over, but then he has several more attacks. Oh, Lies of P. I would love to research elixirs. That sounds pimp. Do you think too many enemies in this have chains that are too long? I don't think that the chain is unlearnable, but there are definitely a lot of enemies with very long chains. It's like, I don't know how to explain this, but how bullshit a boss is not directly proportional with how hard it is. Like the crocodile boss was extremely bullshit and pissed me off so much, but I was only on it for less than an hour. Or about an hour, maybe just over an hour. As opposed to like Hot Woman and her puppet, me and Barry, who I spent much longer learning, but I was just kind of like interested the entire time. Yeah, you don't have enough time to attack in between this. Maybe a regular R1. Those 3 attacks are the easiest to parry, that chain. This is a really slow one. Yeah, see, even that was way too soon. I'd like to say something about this boss in its favor. Does not inflict any status effects. Unlike the fire lady I just fought, who, again, I will probably take a lot longer to learn this boss than I did to learn her. But holy shit. But I had to keep on breaking out the ampules to heal the overheat she was doing to me. This guy doesn't, yet at any rate. You spend about as long on her as the crocodile cutting out the quartz hunting. Noted. Whee! It would be tight if I could see his first real poise break before the end of stream tonight. If I could survive long enough through his red zone. That's true, Todd. Yeah, I was thinking that the fire damage, since it does so little of his overall health, it might be wise to swap it out for the perfect guard grindstone. Because I do have a good amount of proficiency with his moveset up to the Berserker point. And I could even use 1 grindstone per Berserker phase. I don't know per Berserker. I don't know how many he's likely to get to over the course of the full fight. I suspect he also has some tricks that I haven't seen yet. Because, I don't know. Maybe, I guess the 2 faces, his 2-faced Overseer, are just when he's green and when he's red. I was expecting his like head to turn around though, and for his moveset to change. Maybe that is what happens when he turns red, and I'm just not noticing it because his head is such a small part of his overall model. Oh yeah, maybe. Does he have like a skull for a head now? Or like his brain is exposed? Yeah, it is different, isn't it? Okay. I can't believe how much of that shit I parried. Uh-oh. Haha! I survived that volley for the first time. Uh-oh. That's so scary. You're so scary. You're so scary. But I'm doing so well parrying you. I want some of this. It wasn't enough. It was not enough. But look how far down his health bar I got. That was great. Something's different, and at least his mouth is wide open. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna swap out my current grindstone for the perfect guard one. That being said, I don't think that the perfect guard grindstone is going to be enough to get a poise break on him by itself, like 1 of them only. I think it'll take 2 of them to get a poise break on him, which will still get me later into the fight. It's like a Dr. Hansel / Mr. Gretel. Are you thinking of the right story, Brent? The perfect guard grindstone is just such a huge fucking advantage in every fight. It's really, really hard to beat. Unless you're fighting something like the crocodile, where the fire damage, or the green monster, where the fire damage is a huge part of it. It's hard to not just auto-include it on every boss. Nice, Tessa. Excellent. That was great. That felt good too. Okay, good enough. Okay. Right, Todd. Certainly him and his Berserker mode qualifies. I remember using it to great effect against Laxasia and the Lost Puppet. I remember that I didn't even try to parry Simon Manus. I just like ran around him and hit him. I was like, I'm sick of learning boss's parry timings of this. Oh shit, already? Cool. Alright. Blocking. Please attack me with a really fast volley or something. Yeah, like this. Uh-oh. That was a pussy move on my part. I had a good amount of time left on that grindstone. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, he's not down, is he? No, our beat. It was an optical illusion. Ooh. Oh, this is the grab. That's unfortunate. Oh, that might be good, Todd. I definitely missed that. Fuck, fuck. That's so crazy. It's like Champion Gundyr shit he's doing. Okay, there's our first real poise break on him. I'm glad he doesn't do like an extra attack like Champion Victor does. See, the thing is that, although I did get a poise break on him, his health is so much higher than it was in my previous best attempt. R-beat, I think the point of the poise break is really just to snap him back to his normal mode. Normal mode. Oh boy. Maybe I do want the fire on instead. That little extra damage was nice. I also haven't used my Fable Arts on him yet. I should have considered doing so after I got a poise break. I can do that next time he goes Berserker mode. Since he has that super long phase transition thing he does. Hey, I actually made that parry. Yeah, none of his attacks are altogether that difficult to parry, but it takes a really long time to get to Berserker mode, whose windups are more difficult to parry. And also, if you fuck up the parry timing, he kills you stone dead. Oh, nice. Okay. That's what I like to see. That's a good amount of damage. That's respectable. Careful, Tess. He's doing the worst shit that any boss has ever done. That's not true at all. The crocodile camera shit was so much worse than this. And the hot lady boss played on your feelings. She told you to scream for her. Okay? I did not parry that. Last one! Dude, you can't just start up with another chain immediately! Cool. That's a pretty damn good attempt. Look at that. I got halfway down his health bar. But, that being said, I think it might be time to find someone to raid out into, viewer. Let's see who's live. Oh, Tired Actor was in earlier. How could I not? Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream Lies of P tonight. I had a lot of fun. I'm actually genuinely interested in learning how to beat this guy without the summon. I don't feel bad about not using the summon anymore. That was a really good attempt. halfway down his health bar. When it's like a DLC boss from a Souls game and you're learning it for the first time and it's a really long fight, halfway down the health bar is great progress. Like, go watch what it took for me to beat Radon in the DLC. I do want to thank those of you who were able to donate today. We had some big donors. June Posting and ZJ Mack who donated $75 over the course of the evening, and Good Noise, and Griffin, and Bram, and Locktar who donated $90. And Maddox Kent, thank you guys all so much. I can't do this job without you. I'll be back tomorrow evening after my therapy intake and maybe practicing this guy a little. That would be great. But until then, please take